Good morning, friends. Morning, we're back. We are here to play some Final Fantasy 14 on Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. Good time, right? Good time. We did some roulettes last night with Andy, and got our Gunbreaker up to level 65. So we should be able to do current content with 65. I do need to change. That was a weird like hiccup thing. Hold on, I need to change a couple things. One, I need to get YouTube set up, and two, I need to change my job command. So I'm sure some of you have noticed, maybe not, maybe I'm just doing it for myself at this point. I mean, you should always do things for yourself, but what I mean to say is, maybe you've noticed that my title used to be, when I was going through A Realm Reborn and I was going through Heavensward, I was really only playing my Dragoon. So my title was always the expansion we were in, the name of the mission we were starting or which quest we were on, and then my Dragoon level. But now that I have like 87 jobs at different levels, I was like, well, I can't just put that in the title. One, that's dumb, and two, that's just too long, And so I just used the command ! Job. I feel like that was the easiest way. But unfortunately, I need to make sure that let out this huge, huge cry for funsies. Yeah, so I need to make sure that my job commands are still good. For the current content, we have the following jobs available: Dragoon, Dancer. We don't really even have Summoner anymore, so I need to get rid of Summoner. I can get rid of the kind of on Gunbreaker. We're definitely up to content. And I can get rid of Scholar, because Scholar's not leveled either. I should probably put more work into my Summoner. I certainly don't mind playing that at all. But I do need to... I don't know. I need to put some work into it. Really all that there is to it. Okay, that's all updated. Hey, Luciu. How are you doing, friend? I haven't seen you stream in a few days. You doing all right? Just taking some time off? Taking some time to decompress?
New high score!
Hey, and you got the first. Look at that.
New high score, is that bad?
Fourth time.
What does that
Beautiful.
mean? Is that
Being
very
here,
good?
man. Hope you're doing well. Yesterday's stream ended unceremoniously. Everything crashed on me. OBS said that it lost my streamer key and then just turned everything off. At first I thought it was only YouTube, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just finish with Twitch stream. And then my friend Alex texted me and was like, hey, I think your stream died. And sure enough, it did. So there wasn't too much missed from my understanding. I think it was only like the last 10 minutes or something, but every day is something new. But I had to tear someone's head off. I figured out what happened. You figured out what happened, or you figured that happened. What you figured out? Oh, figured that happened yesterday with the stream. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know why OBS. I've never gotten that alert before. The error code popped up and just said something about my stream key, and I was like, that's weird. And at first, OBS was still showing that Twitch was up, and so I was like, okay, well, that's not a problem. I thought it was just YouTube, but nope. I dropped everything.
Take a roll here.
Hey, Anthony.
Jay Quellen.
Why did you have to tear someone's head off today, Luciu? Or the other day, or recently? Why'd you have to do that? Today I need to buckle down. That's the truth of it. Today I need to buckle down. I have done barely anything in this quest line, and so I think I just need to... Hey, Andy. Damn straight with what? Buckling down. Summoning game crash number 1. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I need to buckle down. I need to get this quest line done, because I have been on the same quest line for weeks now. Like, it's insane. I'm usually pretty good at finishing like a quest line in 1 or 2 sessions. This is a longer quest line, but I've been bouncing around from so many like job quests or like jobs that I've been inserting job quests, and then I inserted some roulettes, and then I inserted the Heavensward raid. Like, I'm just throwing so much in here that I'm like really lagging behind on the actual quests. So I think for the remainder of for the remainder of Stormblood, I think what we're going to try to do is stick to 3 main classes. We're going to stick with the Dragoon, we're going to stick with the Dancer, and we're going to stick with the Gunbreaker, because I think it's just fun. So for right now, maybe we'll expand further as we go. I would like to... I really enjoy this game, so if I was to play anything on my off time, it would probably be this, but streaming for me is just exhausting. So I don't, like I said, I've mentioned it before, but I don't play too much off stream unless I have something scheduled. So last night, like Andy and I did roulettes, and then last night Anthony and I played some League later in the evening. So like those kinds of things, but I haven't been playing things for myself lately, and I don't really like that too much. I usually like having something that I'm playing for me, but anyway, I'd like to put more time into this. That's just the truth of it. In the interests of full disclosure, my last comment was based on the erroneous assumption that we were playing Front Mission. Oh, yeah. So speaking of Front Mission, yeah, that game is so buggy. It's so sad. Like, I'm pretty sure that game, the remake, is probably more buggy than the original PlayStation 2 version, like, or the PlayStation 1 version. That game is a mess. And so I'm trying to get through it as best as I can. I'm enjoying the gameplay. I like the game, but the game-breaking bugs, the bugs that are making me redo an hour and a half. Hey, Zarya. Sorry, I didn't catch your message. You were yellow, so I thought that was Lucio again. Zarya, I hope you're doing well. Posture check, thank you. I actually am like slouching a bit, so that's a good one. But anyway, let's see. Well, you know what they say, there's no better way to buckle down than to fashion up goods in your mailbox. Thank you. Doggo check. She is being needy because I'm talking to the box. You had an ad. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's a short one. Weekend ads are only the 30-second ones, so it's short. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Front Mission 2, kind of buggy. I did reset my entire router, though, last night. So I went in and Google Fiber was telling me, they're like, your connection is good, but your router is not. And I was like, well, that's weird. What does that even mean? And so I reset up my router. And so hopefully that's going to fix some of the internet disconnects we've been having, like the OBS disconnects or the, like, I don't know, some of these disconnects, fingers crossed. But we'll see. I've been getting kicked from the server at least like once a day playing this game. And I've had like a couple of disconnects a day through OBS. Usually they reconnect. Yesterday was the exception, or it said something weird about my stream key. I don't know, but you sent it to me on Instagram. Okay, I'll check it a bit then. Hope everything's going well now, though. If you need anything from me, let me know and I'll take some time. But sorry, I'm just at work. I have a quick question. How much do you want to be a gillionaire? Oh man, I barely used Gil. The only thing I've ever used Gil for in this game is repairing my gear and sending laughable amounts of Gil to you guys when you trade me things, because that's all I've ever used Gil for. So I think right now I'm in like the main story quest mode. That's my main focus. I'm not worried about houses or like cosmetics or like mounts. I say that, but we have gotten 2 of well, we got the raid series mounts, which the trial series mounts, I guess they're trials, not raids, trials. We got the 2 trial mounts for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So like, I'm not really worried about like all the gil and buying stuff on the boards and stuff. Maybe in the future, if you've got something simple for me, then by all means, feel free to send me some information. But I'm not like, you know, my priorities right now are story. I want to get to late game content so I can actually like do the extra stuff, if that makes sense. So I'm all set up. But yeah. I hope work is going well for you, though. Anthony says League Rage equals router reset with a baseball bat. Yeah, man, League. I love League, but it's like, I don't know why. Very few games make me rage like League. Also, I think a lot of it is self-induced because I haven't played in so long, so I'm also bad. So it's like, it's like one of those things where I'm hard on myself, so then I'm hard on others. I just get like getting that grind mindset again. I get really competitive when it comes to League. I was gonna ask if I could switch the PvP redeem to maps once you've done Storm. Oh, firstly, you can 100% change your game to whatever you want until I get to it. So if you would rather see me do maps than PvP, then by all means, that's your prerogative. They're your channel points. If you want to take them back, you can take them back. I think I can refund them. So it's whatever you want. Don't feel obligated. I know nothing about maps, so that'd be something I have to learn. But to be fair, I don't know anything about PvP either. So it's 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other to me. So yeah, completely up to you. I have heard fun things about maps though. I don't know what I've heard people talk about maps, so I know they are a thing. I think I started the quest in like early A Realm Reborn, where there was like that random person in the middle of a swampy area in between like the walking sands, like in Ul'dah. Does that sound familiar? I don't remember now, but yeah, completely up to you, friend. If I had $1 for every time you were shocked at getting one shot last night, I would have $7. It would probably be more than that. It was, I think the mayhem sounds like a lot of fun. You know, it's just a for fun game mode and I get it, but there were a lot of crazy stuff. Also, I am of the opinion that, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I'm playing with mayhem, I'd rather just play Earth. You know what I mean? I'd rather just play with no cooldowns, because at least I know what the characters are doing. Like I know what their abilities are, and I know that they're gonna be up all the time anyway. With mayhem, it's like I gotta figure out who's doing what, who has like longer range, who's burning me, who's one-shotting me, who's jumping on me when they're not supposed to be able to. My cat is in here now too. Can you see? You guys can see Shadow. I don't know if you've ever seen Shadow before. He doesn't come up here often. Shadow and Coda have a love-hate relationship. I think Shadow really wants to be friends. Coda's a Staffordshire Terrier, so she doesn't like animals, other animals. That's just how it is. Sorry says live letter is next week, so rewards might reset by then. Rather than grinding, I'm hoping you'll like maps. That quest was to unlock maps dig feature. That's the one. That's the one I was talking about. I don't know what live letter is though. Rather than grinding, I'm sure I'll like maps. If we have a full party, we could smash out maps in 2 hours rather than occupy a whole stream and wait for me to jump on. Fair enough. The highlight was when you accidentally walked through the portal and got TP'd into a 5v1. Yeah. I tried to make the best of that. I mean, I did take 2 of them with me and stalled the game out a little longer. So, I mean, really little victories, you know? But yeah, I didn't even know you could do maps as group content. So that's fun. I'm definitely down. Once we get closer, it's just 30 seconds. So after this ad, we'll probably start actually playing the game. But I love you, but you gotta go lay down. You don't need to go out. You're fine. I didn't know maps were party content, so that's kind of cool. We can definitely start advertising as we get closer. Do some maps, get caught up. My fear, I say fear, it's not really a fear. It's more like an acknowledgement of my own weaknesses. My concern is that I love the little things in MMOs. Like when I was playing WoW, I loved identifying like every point on the map for 2 reasons. 1, because it was fun, and 2, because that's how you unlocked flying in WoW, is you had to go anywhere. Or you had to go everywhere, and then that was part of the mission. So I loved finding all the points on the map. 2, I loved the creature battle feature. There was like a Pokemon style collector game where you had to go, and some of them were drops and some of them were quest rewards and some of them were blah blah blah. And so you had a party of 3 and you essentially just Pokemon battled against other people or other NPCs. There was like a whole quest line for it. And so I loved doing that in WoW. And in this game, I am worried about finding something that I really enjoy that takes my time away from everything else. Like I've avoided doing the hunter gatherer stuff. What are they have a name, right? Of course they have a name, but they're called, oh, Disciples of the Hand. That's what they are. Disciples of the Hand or Disciples of the Land. I've done almost none of that because I just know that once I get involved, I'm going to want to keep doing it. But yeah, maps can get you anywhere from 200 to 500k gil. Jesus, my friend won a very rare minion last night and it's worth 62 million on the market board. My goodness. Maps or treasure maps, I mean. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I am all for you hooked on gatherer classes. I love gatherer classes. My favorite gathering class of all time, and I know this is stupid, I like to say it's fishing. It's not fishing. It's not. It's trees. I love chopping down trees. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Trees. Chopping down trees. Maybe there's something I need to talk to my therapist about in there. I don't know. But anyway, in games, I really love... It's not really carpentry. What is it called in this one? Oh, maybe it is carpentry in this one. Or is it botany? Is that part of botany? I guess it's got to be botany, right? Because there's no others. It's either fisher, botanist, or miner. No, I love trees. Okay, I'm all for you getting hooked on gatherer classes. Yeah, crafters and gatherers require tons of inventory. I figured. And then Andy says, but only if it's off stream and we don't lose momentum. I want you to have my cake. It's yeah, it sounds like you have a promising future as a botanist. I think I do. I think botany might be the first thing I do. Chopping trees caters to your subconscious desire to colonize. That sounds racist. A little racist. It's a good one. That's a good joke. I'll give it to you, but your pilgrim ancestry still vibrates in your DNA. True. That Puritan desire to spread my... Never mind. The map levels are also based on the expansions. 50s are in a Realm Reborn, 60 Heavensward, 7 Stormblood, 70, 80, 90, 100. Oh, botanist is a gathering class for plants. Yeah, I knew what botanist does, but I didn't know that it was combined as a plants and trees. I think in other games they're not. I think like in WoW, I think the gatherers are called herbalists, and they're the ones that go around and pick all the flowers and the herbs. And then there's the arborist. What is the word for that? Arboreal, right? Boreals for trees. Arborist. There it is. No, I was adding an L to it. F trees. All my only trees. What are we? Saruman now? I think arborist, I think, is the correct one. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually called arborist, but you know, I think I've mentioned it before. I think New World. I didn't like New World as an MMO. I thought New World was like baby's first MMO. The game was boring as anything. I did not enjoy New World, but the gathering in that game was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. But yeah. I don't like fishing in this game. I don't think I tried fishing and it was not for me. I'm not looking forward to it. I usually like fishing mini games quite a bit. They're just relaxing, you know, mind numbing. It's mindless activities. Fishing in this one wasn't so fun. So we'll see. Hopefully it gets better. Say, can you please stop talking and start playing so I can mute you and call that NBA player and try to negotiate a settlement? You can mute me at any time. Andy, you don't like the fishing either? But we have been yapping for like 20 whole minutes, so I guess I can play the game. Well, let me know when you're on the... I don't want to miss this key dialogue. Just let me know when you're on the phone and you have me muted, because I'm just going to jump on this guardrail, this handrail right here, and I'm going to run back and forth the entire time you're on the phone. So that way you're getting peak gameplay from me. Totally worth doing botany by Endwalker time frame, but no rush. What is happening to my this? What is going on? Wait. Straighten yourselves out. Be good. I got tangled again at the ends.
Drink water. Become.
Okay, I think we're fine now. Hydrate. I will. Give me one moment. Totally worth doing botany by Endwalker time frame. Like, are you only saying that because you don't want me to play Dawn Trail like you did? I feel like that's really what it is. You're like, you can do, just wait until Endwalker to do botany so we can delay Dawn Trail as long as possible. Cheers, though. I think this one's called like Vampire Blood or something. It's the Castlevania flavor. I think it's a citrus fruit punch. It tastes very similar to the sangria, the Assassin's Creed flavor, which is a sangria. They're both pretty good. I didn't like the sangria at first. It grew on me. This one's pretty good. By the way, 3 weeks to the Anno 117 release. This is really 3 weeks from now. Wow. I think General 2 is my Final Fantasy 14 screen. It is nice. I'm close to losing my Sprout. Uh-oh. I'll be really sad when I lose my Sprout. I kind of like it. You said you lost audio for a second, only to come back to more Dawn Trail shaming. I was asking you. You said that my botanist is a good, or Endwalker is a good time for my botany. You know, to work on my botany. And I was like, is that only because you're trying to delay until I actually play Dawn Trail, because you don't want me to play it either? When do you lose your Sprout? How do you lose your Sprout? Why am I adding a Sprout to it? Why do I have that? Sprout. There it is. Ooh, words are hard. Sprout. The Gatherer Society quests that follow Endwalker are a really fantastic epilogue to Endwalker's journey. Probably my favorite society quests. Sprout. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why my mouth was doing that. My whole face has been doing a lot of weird things, honestly, since my surgery. My upper lip feels like super puffy. It's just all kinds of a mess. Still the best decision ever. Best decision ever. I'm really breathing a lot better. I'm happier for it, but my mouth has just been doing all kinds of stuff. End of Endwalker is the society quest, the Gatherer Society quest. Well, that's cool. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to return to... Oop, wrong thing. I need to return to Kugane, and then I need to teleport to the Azim Steppe, and then I think we're going to talk to Serena, because we're tracking down Lord Heian. It's when you reach the current expansion plus 300 hours. I already bypassed 300 hours, so I still have to hit the other requirement. Okay, you lose your Sprout at the end of Endwalker. And then if you have 300 hours as well. Got it. I don't even know. Is that playtime? I have 10 days, 6 hours, and 46 minutes. That's a lot of time, actually. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Why do I need to return to the Waking Sands? I just teleported here. I mean, I will, for you. I just want to know why. Yeah, my playtime is 10 days, 6 hours, and 46 minutes. Am I going back to the Waking Sands or something, Zarya? Or are you just saying that? Oh, it's a meme. Oh. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar. I'm a pleb. Oh, that's still expensive. My goodness. Almost 700 gil just to get here. That's too much. Yazim Steppe. All right. And look, we're Gunbreaker. We're level 65, so we've got this going for us. I do need to... I know I said we gotta stay on track. I know I said it. But I do need to do the Aetheryte quest, so we're knocking those out real quick, okay? It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Scott. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed at the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I've overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. So if you missed it last time, we started this quest, and now we're in the middle of it. The local like merchant guild here, the tribe that's responsible for this whole trading grounds, they don't speak. They believe that in every word is a lie, essentially, so they only communicate through hand signals and body language and things like that. So they don't speak words. And this jerkhole here is a trader who obviously uses his words, you know, consistently. And so he was just harassing the locals and being like, why don't you talk to me? You blah, blah, blah. Am I not worth your time? Like, we must work out a deal. And so he was just being insensitive. So we stepped in, and now he's like talking to us instead of talking to them, which I guess is a step in the right direction. But yeah. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kastiri. There you go. The Kastiri are the ones who don't speak. The name of the tribe that doesn't speak. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I would ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Not untold riches, untold discounts. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish from you to help me learn about the Kastiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. This guy kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got that done, and now I don't have to do it again. Or now I don't have to do any more. I got my ether current. I think this guy has an ether current as well. Oh, he does not. Decline. Alright, cool. Alright, Serena. Let's go. An impossible dream. Oh, I've already done a season for war. I'm on an impossible dream now. Uh-oh. The title of the stream is wrong. It's ruined. Everything's ruined. It's fine. I don't knows where you might find Lord Ian. Great. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Ian, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Dolmens set much sore by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets in the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet. Not too many mounts, I think, have actions that they can take, so that's kind of cool. Okay, I really don't know how to get up on this little ledge, so we're just kind of running around this outer lip to see if I can find a path up. So far, not so good, but we are already above market, so I guess that's a step in the right direction. Hey, look at that. I realize you may be offline by the time I get home, but I can help craft you some high quality gear so you don't have to spend a ridiculous amount of on upgraded gear. As you progress, people are selling it for higher and higher, and high quality has better stats. Interesting. I mean, I will accept any gift you wish to offer me, but please don't feel obligated. I feel like we're pushing through levels so fast at times that my gear kind of gets, like, not left behind, but yeah, you're right. I feel like I was getting more upgrades as we went through Poetics. I need to figure out a way to balance that out now. I should probably just spend more money. I was thinking about it because usually the job quests, like when you'd hit certain levels, they would give you like a new set of gear that would keep you up to date. And then the Poetics, we had that. But now I'm like in the middle of this, like especially for my Dragoon. I feel like my Dragoon has fallen behind quite a bit. Hey, look, we found Hien. That was easy. We could have come up here the whole time. He was right above us, just staring at us, watching us. What a jerk. But that being said, I don't know when I don't know how long I'll be on today. You're Eastern time, right? So it's like 1 p.m. for you. I don't know what my plan is today. I don't really have one. Not a good one anyway. I'm just gonna play until I'm done. I was trying to buy gear for some of my classes, but it was already running up to 250k for Endwalker gear. My goodness, that's a lot. You are on Eastern time. Yeah, I think Andy has sent me like a gear leveling guide too. I probably need to try to find and do some of that, but
merciful, my lord Hien, I see you are alive and
alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Don't seem too pleased.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity.
Bye, Zarya.
It will prove far more difficult.
We'll keep the map safe for your return.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible
Hope it's an
dream,
easy summons.
then who am I to deny them?
Are we gonna like Hien or not? I'm a little torn at the moment.
You giddy, Gosetsu, and
Yeah, I kind of like him. You get it.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
We did do that.
Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more.
How can one
Yugiri.
not love Hien?
Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena.
I don't know
to whom
Hien
I am
yet.
deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
That's a good point. Thanks. You're welcome.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character.
Oh, your character.
It would be my honor to fight by your side.
I think technically we're fighting by yours. This is a very classic tune, isn't it?
What of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Also, I do understand your point about the Doma Castle music appearing, but not so good things happened at Doma Castle, if I can recall. for playing that game a few times. So, you know, it could be a mixed bag. Don't drink the water. Yeah, exactly.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my home.
I just like the way he says, you get
As
it.
for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
This is a very insensitive statement I'm about to make. Okay, so please don't cancel me. I very much respect all cultures. I want to preface that. I know it's like saying I'm not racist, but still, okay. It's funny hovering over the cancel button. I know. It's funny how I feel like weighty that name is. Like, maybe it's just an American culture or something, but like names, I feel like names are, I say supposed to, that was going to be insensitive. In my experience, it feels like names kind of float off the tongue a little bit, right? Like even all of your names, like there's nothing crazy about our names in particular, like my name, Jonathan. There's nothing, it's just kind of flows. Or, you know, Brittany, or, you know, Andy or Anthony or Gloria, or, you know, whatever it is. They just fit in with other words, right? And we just kind of accept and understand them as other words. But the way he, like, for me, I've been just pronouncing it Yugiri, you know, Yugiri. He does not, he's like, Yugiri, like, that's her name. Is that how it's actually supposed to be pronounced? Or is he just saying it that way? Because it's, I wonder if it's a cultural difference. I don't know too many other, like, I don't know, Asian inspired names. Like even their last names, like Wan or Chang or things like that. We give them very American or English pronunciations, right? I'm very interested to see how Yugiri does have a long U sound in Japanese, so he's not making it up. No, I didn't imagine he was making it up, right? Like I pronounce it oh, like I've been doing like Yugiri, like not really emphasizing the U, but he really is Yugiri, like Yugiri. Like, holy crap, that's just hard to say for me. Like that's a name, like it's almost like a statement every time I say it. And maybe I'm being, again, insensitive by really emphasizing it because I'm not used to it. But even the way I'm hearing it, even the way I'm hearing it from him is like much more emphatic. Super poetic names by the way. Yugiri, Evening Mist, Yosuyu, Night Dew, Kosetsu, Heavy Snow. Oh wow, those are very poetic names. Those are super cool. My name means something like stupid, like gift from God or something like that. And I just say it like a normal plebeian. That's pretty, they are pretty names. I guess they're Japanese inspired, right? I guess this whole game is Japanese, so that would make sense. Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm off my insensitive train. I just think it's
Your will is my command, my lord,
like
but
even Hien, the way they say
how much longer
Hien
do
isn't
you
that,
intend to stay?
maybe it's just her name in particular.
Until I have won the contest, I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Ah, okay, so
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
obviously the Nardum.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
We knew this was
We'd be
coming,
forced to
right? Like it
challenge
was
them
all
without
foreshadowed.
first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
I think we've been saying Zayla correctly.
Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest,
Mole.
I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so.
I kind of wish I was
Lord
listening
has
to
spoken,
Japanese
Yugiri.
voice actors
Take
just for the
heart.
scene
I shall
alone.
keep him safe, and should it come to it, bring him back by force.
Of course, I was talking over Gosetsu's.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu.
Gosetsu,
If these are my
yeah.
orders, very well.
Okay, maybe it is just Yugiri. Like, maybe
Once
it really
more, I
is
place
just
my
hers.
faith in you. Pray look after them both.
But I don't think Gosetsu even pronounced her name like that. Maybe it's just that voice actor really.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Something. I really like how she
So
just
they say.
Batman disappears
In
though.
truth, I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
He's giving like Jin Zhao vibes from League, or you know, from history.
For ours is an impossible
Only with a
dream.
sword
To
instead of a
set
spear.
in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Also Kayan, Sea Swallow, Heian, Flying Swallow. Cool. Those are very fun poetic names. Okay. Cool. You get to help with the Nadan. Theon Wright, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Great. Not bad. Okay, dancer boots. Guess we take the dancer boots. Yeah, dancer boots it is. Okay, Heian is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you too have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. My knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Elo. Elo? Mole Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Got it. We're going up there. You need to go outside, Coda Bear? Give me 1 minute, folks. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let Coda outside. All right, we're back. Or Chanticleer is going to run out in 40 seconds. Okay, stars in the dark. You discovered a new location. Yay, I don't want to participate in the fate. Yeah, I do want to participate in the fate. Get him, Chanticleer. It's much more fun when I have all my abilities available to me. Oh, I have to defeat a lot of these guys. Okay. Might not take as long with other classes, but yeah, that's where we're at. We do put out quite a bit of damage when we have our Gnashing Fang combo up. It's too bad it's on like a 45-second cooldown or something normally. Also, I wonder if I should be using my AoE combo since there's multiples. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I'm taking more damage. Oh, probably because there's 4 of them on me. Probably has something to do with it. My nose itches. I don't know if you care about that, but I care. This takes so long. There we go. Fixed. Okay, we are now actually gaining health. Crazy what happens when we don't have 4 enemies attacking us at the same time. What is that? A forlorn maiden. Maybe we should attack that thing over there. Or maybe not. We're gonna regret this decision. Let's see. What does the questline say? The Ocho of Eorzea are but dainty daisies in a meadow when compared to the horrors that are the Chacho. Their reach so long, if you can see one, you are already too close. Wow, that is pretty long. Their teeth so sharp they can slice through tin limbs steel like a hot iron through ice. Sorry, I'm trying to look. Their breath so bad it can make a man retch all the way across the ruby sea. Alright, that last one may be an exaggeration, but you get the picture. Okay, so was she not part of the quest? She was in this little quest. She had a little bait thing over her head. Oh, maybe she was just a rare spawn, actually. I don't know. I did not mean to do that. I'm in trouble again. Remember when I said I needed to stay locked in? Next time, somebody tell me not to do this. I didn't know it was going to be 10 minutes of, well, this. Andy, you've been playing for a while, or someone out there. Anybody who's played Gunbreaker before, do I eventually get a way to use my... do I eventually get a way to use my bullets or my shells like as an AoE instead of just as a single target damage, or is all of my gunshots single target? Be AO2, let me check the level. Thank you. I'm not seeing it on my bar, so it's gotta be, I'm guessing, one of the... Oh, I messed up my combo. That sucks. It's gotta be... Could be double down, I guess, but it doesn't make any sense. Level 72. Oh, alright, good. That's what I wanted. I mean, I guess, you know, we're not that far away. Farther than I want to be, but... This might have been faster with my Chocobo out, I don't know. Just hearing the slicing, slashing sounds making me Scumbreaker. It is very... It's a very aesthetically pleasing class. There we go. Finished. Did it. Hey, you leave my Chocobo alone. Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. We really don't do a lot of damage if we don't have our damage boost up. It's fun though. That took so long. Okay. But we did it. Fine. That crazy looking thing. A purple. Honestly surprised there's not an ether current out here somewhere. Probably is, and I'm just not seeing it. My friends, I give you Mole Elo, the Catan of the tribe. Tamulin resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Yes, we should. I don't know why you had to meet out here to do that. We could have just met at the tent. You know, that's directly in front of us that you wanted to go. It's fine. You know, whatever. What are we doing? Where is he? Chocobo porter. Or falcon porter in this case. Ah. Oh. Mulan. At last, the traveler comes. At last.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Thanks, Serena.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans. And the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
That sounds promising.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
That's not how I would have pronounced that at all. Utun?
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
We do impossible things quite frequently, actually.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
Seeming hopelessness of your cause.
Were we to join hands with the more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
That's a fair point. We need you because you're useless. Yeah.
Was the gods' will that we fight? Mayhap this too is their design.
We have to be the best of the
Hear me
worst
then.
in order for people to pay attention
As
to us.
Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Thanks. Exactly what we wanted. It'd be cool if this was just a Dynasty Warriors minigame where you just like spam buttons and take out swaths of
Come with me, friends.
soldiers
There's
at
much I would
once.
show you.
I think one of the things that I've kind of noticed in this
Wait.
game, we'll finish
I would
after
have
the
words.
scene. I thought it was over.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Blinding brilliance.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Okay.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Oh,
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
are we gonna have, what's his name? Xenos? Is that his name? Are we gonna have to lose to Xenos so Hien can win? Is that what we're doing? We're faltering, we're losing so that Hien can rise and lead Doma. That seems like the most simple, I guess, explanation. It's hard for me to imagine that they're gonna let the Warrior of Light lose, but I don't know who else they'd be talking to or talking about. I mean, it could be the other way around, right? Ian sacrifices himself, he falters and fades away so that we can win. I think narratively speaking, that's probably the way the game is going to have to go. Although, if that's the case, like, I don't see them killing off Hien either. What were you going to say a minute ago when you thought the cutscene was over? That's a great question. I just had it in my mind because I was thinking about it. Oh, I feel like there's this weird power gap that the game doesn't really address between, like, the Warrior of Light and normal people. Like, the Warrior of Light is supposed to be on this pedestal, and I understand that they're mortal, right? The Warrior of Light's not an immortal being. They're not, like, omni-powerful. Obviously, they have their weaknesses. But I do really feel like the Warrior of Light is set up to be this being that can go against primals, right? That's what he does. That's why we're here. And I understand that it's really just like the echo that sets us apart, right? Where we can't be swayed or turned into a thrall. We can't be enthralled by the primals, which is what helps us do, you know, which is what allows us to fight them. But I don't really I don't know what is that really all that sets us apart from a lot of these people, because it really doesn't feel, it does feel like in this game there's not like this huge power fantasy, right? We have obviously cool skills, everything looks flashy and neat, but it does compare us to like normal people quite a bit. Does that make sense? Right? Like I mentioned it'd be fun if it was like this Dynasty Warriors style mini game where you just, you know, get to finally do some craziness and lash out and just run through armies of people. But thinking about it, the game doesn't really set the Warrior of Light up as that kind of person. You know, you're not an ancient, like, near immortal being. You're just a mortal being who has been granted the Echo and therefore can't be enthralled. So I'm kind of interested to see. I guess I am. I'm interested to see where it goes. Like, are we ever going to be separated from like this base level of person? Like, do we ever rise above? Because right now it kind of seems like we're just, I don't know, we're a symbol, right? The Warrior of Light is a symbol of strength. You know, it's a symbol of resistance against the primal influence, against the, you know, the threats against Eorzea, but we really don't stand out that much. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's just an observation. So that, yeah, what you observe is fair. There isn't enough reason yet to see the Warrior of Light as orders of magnitude beyond others. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly, I think, the way I see it is just the only thing. I mean, we're special because of the Echo. Which I guess is a good thing, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's humbling, I would say. But maybe I think I want more. I want just a bit more of a power fantasy, if that makes sense. I want just a bit more high fantasy rather than like low fantasy. I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly critical, or maybe that's just my preference. Yeah. Okay. That's all I have to say. All right, Serena, what do we got? Or Serena. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. They'll explore this in due time, I think. I believe you. Hopefully to your satisfaction. Perfect. I mean, we do have a lot of expansions to go. This is only like, you know, the third main story, so I'm sure we have room to grow and change. And I will say that the benefit of something like this is oftentimes with like comics or anime even, obviously the stronger you get as a character, or the stronger the main character gets, the larger the threat has to be to kind of counteract that. But I already feel like we fought off one like world destroying threat already when it comes to the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing, is they were trying to absorb our, like, get their world back by kind of destroying ours. And we have the ongoing Ascian threat with Zodiark. So we know that that's a thing. So we're already like facing this world-ending threat. So I don't know. I feel like the stakes are high. We just haven't reached the power level to match it just yet. But again, I guess, and also going back in this expansion in particular, we have an enemy who's kicked our butt twice. Like, Xenos is a threat, but he's not like a god level threat. He's just a strong ass guy. He's just a strong fighter. So it's interesting. It's interesting. It's like a kind of a contradiction in that, you know? Okay, sorry. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there's a trial you must overcome. Of course there is. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Is there? I don't need any of these. I guess I'll take the Summoner book. 'Cause that's the only thing I need. Hey, Zarya. That is, that emote is, it freaks me out. It's just so weird looking. I don't even know what it is. What is it supposed to be? It's just the Twitch happy face emote. It looks like a robot with ears is what it looks like to me, which is very weird. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Okay. Impress it upon me. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. It's a smiley face. Yeah, I see. It does smile, but it also, I mean, plenty of demons smile before they eat you, you know? Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. You gotta fatten us up before they feed us to the beasts. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Wow, that's a saying. That is that's a quote. Do they not have that saying in Texas? You know what? Surprisingly, no. There's some weird ones down here, but not that one. She does have a point, does she? Let's not give her too much credit on that one. Anyway, you have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Okay. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. I'm sure. I'm sure. Would you go and speak with Dorbay, Elise? Sure. Who's Dorbay? She just runs off. She's like, I know who that is. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena, and we'll bring you a bounty of meat. I like how we just stay behind. Like, do we have to? Like, entrails, really? You know what else I spent my money on? Gashal greens. Oh, I'm going up this thing. I should have known better. It's got the little arrow, wasn't there? A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. I need to summon my Chocobo someday. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Dion? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure the Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Sure. We haven't seen each other in maybe a year? How sad. Your poor Chocobo. I couldn't stand not seeing Chanticleer more regularly. Look at him. And his beautiful Shiva barding. Thanks to Zarya. Alright, then it is settled. We stand as witness. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Majestic indeed. Oh man, this music is so good. This whole area has some of the best music. I've really enjoyed it. The watchtower of Mol Elo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gula Gula would venture this close. No. Azim Step is so great all up. It is a very pretty area. Hey, an ether current. Maggie. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI music. I've not taken the time to go back and get all of the hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gula Gula lurking nearby. Sure, we can try it. It's like, yes. There are some Gulu Gulu. Wrong button. It said, oh, by the way, if you open the free company menu, it's the semicolon on the keyboard. You can turn on XP boost action. How do I do that? Oh man, I forgot. Semicolon on keyboard. Oh, no? It's not working for me. Must be in one of the menus, I forget which. I believe you. But that button did not work. Oh. I think I was in... Oh yeah, I just added it to my thing. Uh-oh, I just put that in the novice channel. I'm gonna get banned. You sense a hostile presence. Come here, Gulu Gulu. Not just one semicolon, lots of semicolons. Like so many semicolons. Nothing says novice more than that. That's true. That's true. Maybe it just reinforces my novice status. Okay, I just fought 2 Gula Gulos. Why can't I take the entrails from both the Gula Gulus? Shouldn't that be a thing that I can do? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, the Duke showed up. Hello, Duke. Where am I putting this thing? There it is. Dude, the novice chat's kind of quiet today. The river winds its way south. The water's churning with a gentle current. There may be many Gulu Gulu lurking nearby. I hope so. Get all the Gulu Gulu. Come here, all of you. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit better at the whole tanking thing, as being able to like use, not the tanking thing, but really it's about my buttons, my hotkeys, feeling more comfortable knowing where things are, which is good. Okay, we got the entrails, or the meat. We were using the entrails to get the meat. What is, anybody know what that little symbol is? The icon? I use my mouse. What are you? Twist of Fate. Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. Oh. Never seen that before. Just from doing that one fate that I did. It seems excessive, but sure. Hey! Look, nobody was messing with you, okay? Leave me alone. Wicked Talon. Very cool move. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruit of your labor. I have 3 for 3. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. I only slew 5 Gulu Gulu. No, maybe I got 6 too, actually. We tied. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Dion, 6 as well. 6 Gulu Gulu did he slay too. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. The kami's whimsy, huh? And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mul Elo forthwith, and let us have Dion present our meat to Serena. Yes, let's. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I believe it. Are we going back that way, isn't it? Right over this rock. Like right there. Andy, you don't use your chocobo often, but you might know the answer to this question. Is there, like, I know Gishal greens call my chocobo out. Are there other greens that, like, keep it out longer or something? Or is 30 minutes just the maximum amount of time that a chocobo can be out? Your return, Dion. How was your hunt? Great. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Doubt you'll disappoint us. I guess we'll take the Tiger Skin Codex for the Scholar. That's all I got. Okay, what are my other classes at? So should be good to go there. My Gunbreaker is at 65. My Dragoon is at 68. My Dancer is at 65 as well. So we'll bounce between the Gunbreaker and the Dancer as we can in order to keep them leveled. Sounds like only the basic 30 is available, although you can stack 2 to... Oh, can you? I didn't know you could stack them. Huh. So you can. Cool. Thanks, Andy. That helps. If you wish for employment, if you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. I'm all ears, Serena. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbay. Wasn't she already doing that? He has his many responsibilities and will welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You bet, now that I've learned this, maybe I'll summon drumsticks someday. Someday. Not today is not that day, but someday. You may find him by the outer yurt. I like yurt. Taking stock of our supplies. This whole quest line is 65, so I think we'll be okay. Maybe, we'll see. The Heart of Nations. Oh, maybe not. We're pretty close to being where we are. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Got it. I think I would appreciate it more if there were less things that... Or if there were more things that stopped the chocobo timer. Being on my mount, I think, stops the timer, which is nice, but being in conversations doesn't. So it's one of those things where I feel like I'm just using them more often because, you know, I have to. As the time runs out, we'll deliver 100 greens with the next fashion report. Not necessary. I think I have over 100. Well, I have exactly 100 right now. The problem is finding a place where they sell them. They don't actually, they're not as common of an item as I thought they'd be. All right, Lise. Oh, Dion, are you here to help too? It'd be cool if I would become a botanist right now if I could go like harvest Gishal greens. Maybe I can. I just haven't looked into it. Okay, are you here to help too? Yes, I am, Lise. I am here to help. Great. So I suppose Dorbei told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. We're looking for animal poop, aren't we? Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? I guess it really makes sense when you're auburn tuft. Is that what we're calling it? An auburn tuft? Gather dung. It makes sense. If there's not a lot of trees in the area, you got to burn something, right? I want to see how many NPCs sell the greens. Want to venture a guess? Oh, like NPCs in the entire game? I'm honestly thinking it's like a dozen. I don't know up to this expansion yet, though. Up to this expansion, I would say like 3 or 4 I found. But we're gonna say, let's do it over under. What's the over under? A boisterous mole boy. Not mole like M-O-L-E, but mole is in the tribe. I think I'm gonna say it's a full 100. Oh wow, that's actually a lot more than I thought it was. I've not found that many. Sounds like you need to chat up more junk mongers. Are you calling them my chocobo junk, Andy? But you're probably right. Maybe it's just a different type of merchant that I don't interact with much. Wow, we've seen Duke quite a few times. I think this is the 3rd time we've seen Duke. 100 is a lot, though. Like, in all of the expansions, so in the total game, 100. And I'm, like, halfway through it, so I've probably encountered 50. That is a lot. I probably encountered more than 50. Well, I haven't encountered them, but I have the opportunity to encounter. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, I found 4 piles of dung. Now let's go dry them out. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did not. I didn't talk to a single kid. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbei will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbei, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole have moved from place to place. The gods tell you where to go? That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Nomadic. That's just kind of how they live their lives. From the heavens come the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. It just kind of goes to show how big of a deal agriculture was, right? Like farming was revolutionary. But you Westerners are all like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. Aw, that's sad. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take away from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbai is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know what we got on? Sure. Hi, children. I know all of the children I know like to run off in straight lines. Hey. Kids can't help but optimize and be efficient. The children yearn for the minds. They yearn for efficiency. That's why they're not worried about messes. Why they just take handfuls of food and try to shove it into their faces. Wow, lots of little side quests over here, huh? But no ether. Serena. Welcome back, Dion. Did you speak with Dorbai? Dorbay? Dorbay, probably. Dorbai? I don't know. Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. It's a good point. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Oh, milk tea sounds delicious. The milk is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. What were they doing? Why did I have to pick up dung and they didn't? Now I just sound kind of like a child. Soup. Ugh.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Maybe they're sparring. Seems like something they would do. I'm so good. It's like I wrote it. That hilt is crazy. So big. I mean, both of them are big, but it looks smaller in Gosetsu's hands.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Hi all. Good afternoon / morning. Can you go back to bed now?
Well said.
The good thing about being an adult is if you have no obligations, you absolutely can go back to bed, so. if you need the rest, then sure. How did appointment go? That was...
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
How did appointment go? Anyway, how did it go? How did the appointments end up?
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Interestingly good? Interestingly good is probably the best kind of good, actually.
I feared I would not see you again.
I think being pleasantly surprised is the best kind of surprise, you know? It's like good outcome and you get a nice little treat.
Should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty.
Timetable shifting for the better? That's good to hear.
Instead, they have called for the sword. And so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path.
Is your dad in the VA mess too? Or is he just like going through traditional doctors and insurance and stuff?
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
This is honestly one of like my favorite relationships in most of media. I love the whole mentor-mentee relationship. It is one of my favorites because it's usually not like a relative and a son, like a father and son or a mother and a daughter. It's usually like an uncle or, you know, like a trainer or something, someone who's attached to the family, like indirectly. And it's just like they form a bond, you know, like they're responsible for them. There's obviously like care and respect and love between the two people. I think it's a huge thing. I like it when it's done well. And it's kind of neat to see Gosetsu and Hien kind of sharing that and navigating that relationship as mentor and mentee and as vassal and lord, essentially, right? Gosetsu is essentially under Hien, but there's that like mutual respect between the two of them. It's one of my favorite like narrative tools, one of my favorite relationships in books, movies, shows. I think it's just an awesome thing. So Coyote said for some of his care, yes, is through the VA, got it, but recent appointments were cardio, so non-VA, as he's been seeing the man for 30 years. Gotcha. My grandfather's kind of the same way. He gets like 2 physicals, I guess one for like life insurance and like outside stuff, or social security, and then he has a VA doctor as well, so he gets like, it's weird, but he does the same thing. He's got multiple stuff. I also like it when I think the reason I like it so much, or not the reason, but one of the reasons I like it so much is because it's like a break from not from expectations, but yeah, I mean, it's a break from expectations, right? Usually it's the younger lord or the younger person who's been thrust into all this responsibility, and it's the older, more mature kind of either vassal or friend or, you know, whatever it may be, that feels some sort of responsibility for the younger person. And to the world, right, as outer appearances go, both of them have to put on a show, both of them have to put on a face, where in this case, let's just go with Hien and Gosetsu, right? Hien needs to put on a face that he is the Lord. He is, you know, the rightful king of Doma, the rightful leader of Doma. And so to everyone else, he kind of has to be that person all the time, 100% of the time. That's who he is. And Gosetsu, as his vassal, as, you know, his whatever you want to call him, has to put on the face of that too, right? That Lord Hien is the Lord, is his Lord, right? He has to bow to him. He has to show, you know, deference. He has to show respect constantly, right? That's just kind of how it goes. But when you get this like relationship between two people where there is that respect and that mutual understanding, where you know, and there's love between the two of them when they're together and when they're separate, that facade kind of falls away, and you get to see like their true feelings. You get to find out who people really are. And so it's not always between like a mentor and a mentee. Sometimes it's like in a group of friends, right? One of my favorite series is The Wheel of Time, and it's always cool. Oh, we got to disconnect. Of course we did. There we go. The disconnect happened again. That's weird. I wonder why OBS is doing that. But I think we're back. Anyway, one of my favorites is The Wheel of Time. Okay, we're back again. Don't know what's happening. We just connected like back to back, reconnected, and then disconnected again. I think we're good. I think. OBS is not a fan of the mentor-mentee relationship. Yeah, I think that's what it is. OBS is like just like, hey, get off your soapbox and keep playing the game. That's what you're here for. Okay, well, anyway, I like it. I like it. So this is cool to me. I am enjoying this. I guess that's all I'll be able to say about it for now. OBS never had a mentor like Gosetsu. It's true. No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun was it, so long as we win when it counts. We'll go with the first one. I don't want to call him Shun. That's like a thing, you know, again, between those two, but at least it reconnected and I didn't have to restart everything.
Quite right.
Which
Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
You know what? I don't know if the Warrior of Light has too many secrets. I feel like... Do we? I mean, is there anything... I can't think of anything that the Warrior of Light knows right now that isn't, like, known to everyone. Shun was Kain's son in Final Fantasy VI, by the way. Oh! That's right. That's kind of cool. I like how all of this is Final Fantasy VI coded. Does Warrior of Light have any secrets at this point? I really don't think they do. I'm trying to think of anything. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. Have we ever really had any secrets? I don't think so. Oops, sorry, Gosetsu. Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? I mean, it's nighttime. We have to do this at night, I guess. Maybe. Complete. I don't have anything. Gladiator, Paladin, Marauder, Warrior, Dark Knight, Samurai. I guess I'll take the Samurai. Eventually I'll have a Samurai, maybe. Trial before the trial. We're actually getting there. We only have 3 more quests in this quest line, so we are making progress. We're doing good today. Ian is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Me too. Me too. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, he must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Oh. I don't get a mount for this, so I just gotta train one and I don't get it? Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Keol Ain, I guess. Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. I think that's the point, yeah. We're walking for miles, or malms. More than you know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Awesome. Ah, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. That's right. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? That's all there is to it. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Bardam's Meadow. Wait, Ian. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. There's some kind of offering we have to pray with or something like that. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Cool. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Ian and Gosetsu. Let's. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, you do get a Yol whistle. Oh. Cool. Which means I do get a new mount. I don't know what a Yol is, but I guess we'll find out shortly. What you got for me, Lise? We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Sereno talked about. I don't see Ian or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Okay. Is that a blue quest out there? What is this blue quest? Why is it out in the middle of nowhere? I'm only going to accept it if it's an ether current. Promise I'm not getting off track. I mean, I am getting off track, but for good reasons. Tsukegi? You got for me? Hey, there it is. Tsukegi has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Not his favorite sheep. Maybe you're not the sheep's favorite person. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Jesus, we're just gonna blow dart a sheep. I absolutely have time to chase down a sheep. I mean, sure, Heideland's been pretty quiet lately. Yeah, nothing really important's going on. And the Guardian, yeah, shows no sign of weakness. I think it's just a fun thing that you have to accept when you play video games, right? Especially like RPGs in particular, where like side quests just make no sense. In no world would you like be doing some of these things, right? Oh, look at these little Hal guy things. They look like little, if you play League, they look like grassy poros. Oh, they have ranged attacks? What are you guys doing? Get off my... Never mind, I was gonna say... Oh, they're using arrow. Oh, neat. Use the blowgun to shoot the lost lamb from the designated location. Oh, do I get to use the... Is this the shooting game again? Yeah, it is. Run in, and boom! Get sniped. Hey, not cool. I don't... Wow, they're tanky, aren't they? It's not playing around. Why are these little grass poros doing arrow attacks, though? Bluey. Sleeping lamb. Now we gotta gather up the lamb, bring it back. Looks like it. We're almost level 66 with the Gunbreaker, which means I gotta switch over to my Dancer soon. Oh no, I get to dance. Dancer's triumphant return. Hopefully, I imagine it might happen before the... It's not gonna happen before the end of this mission, but... We have a dungeon during the next quest. It might happen before the end, though. We'll have to see. Oh wow, look at all the sheep. All these sheep weren't here before. Did you manage to catch my sheep? I did. It's in our inventory. That's funny. I mean, of course it is, but where else would it be? Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. Problem? Happy to help. Especially for an ether current. I don't want to say that I wouldn't have helped you otherwise, but that's kind of the truth. I would not have helped you if you weren't offering me anything. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Thank you, Lise. I assume the next part... Yep, I should say. I assume the next part's going to be one of those purple glowy aura areas. But it's just a regular old location. Standing watch. Not today. Okay. Healer gets taken out first. Goodbye, healer. A Bluey. He did in fact survey our surroundings. No, leave me alone. I can't do a 360. There we go. Can I not do a 360 with Maggie? But I certainly can. Maggie's nimble. Looks like they ran into some trouble too. Can't kidnap me. You sure have just they just killed these guys. I guess we did too, but their bodies are just laying here, huh? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I'm not arguing. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, yeah? Seoane is not much further. That's got it. Is that supposed to be Highland too? Like, is that supposed to be an Irish pronunciation? I actually don't know. I don't know what that is. We've had a few Irish pronunciations so far in this. But anyway, Seolane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised. That CEO kind of lettering is, I believe, Irish. Or Gaelic, I think is the correct word. Anthony, get back in here, yeah. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Spoiler alert. Or foreshadowing, I guess. Is Gaelic? Gaelic is the official language, right? It's not called Irish, it's called Gaelic. Or are they two separate languages? What the hell is that? Why do I just have a... Why is that an enemy that they want me to fight? It's just a wall. Un Chulu. Alright. A random demon wall running, like wandering around the plains of the Azim steppe. That seems wrong, but whatever. What do I know? Obviously nothing. Ah. I think Gaelic is the grouping. Like the types of languages. I have no choice but to believe you. So there's Irish Gaelic and Scottish Gaelic. Is there really? Huh. What does Gaelic represent then? Like, is Gaelic a category of language? Like what we would refer to as like a romantic language? Is Gaelic like a categorization? Like a categorical term? Like how I said the same thing like 3 different times in a row. 3 different ways in a row. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardham's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, there's a first time for everything, no? Complete. Pugilist, Lancer. This is level 64. I think Andy gave me a better weapon recently. So I don't think I need that. Looks like it's a subgroup of the insular Celtic languages. Ah, interesting. Or Celtic would be the... Okay. Cool. We'll take the ninja weapon. The other subgroup are the Brittonic languages, Welsh, Breton from northwest France, etc. And I assume those derive from Old English rather than... Okay, Hean is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardham's medal. Okay, nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardham's medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. That's the spirit. But enough talk, we have Nadam to win. Ah, no, they're also Celtic, not Germanic. Oh... Oh, you're saying the other subgroup of... Okay, so like Gaelic and then Brittonic, they're all Celtic. Interesting. I love languages. Languages are so cool. It's just all like made up words anyway, you know? Like, I think when we talk about language, obviously they're all made up, but it's like, you know, it's just, language is funny. Words mean whatever we want them to mean. And it's really just societal differences that, you know, give them some semblance of understanding. I love this animation. Can we do this animation? Is this an animation that we get? Social emotes. Forget where. I want it. I want it bad. The Zach air squats are just the best. Air quotes. I don't have it. So it's kind of annoying to get. Of course it is. Why would it be easy? Why would it be easy? Bummer. You need to do 10 command missions, the old half-broken duty support I was telling you about. Oh, can you party up and do those, or are you forced to do them separately? Nope, solo. Interesting. I'm not good enough to do that, but we'll see how it goes. It's you and the totally lost AI. Oh, it is AI. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Hello, Zarya. We were talking about the beautiful Zach air squats that I've seen some NPCs do, and I really want that emote. And Andy was explaining how to get it, and you have to do like the old command missions, apparently. You just have to do 10 of them. That doesn't seem too bad. How do you even access the command missions, Andy? Can you walk me through that? Is it part of like... I assume it's not part of Duty Finder, right? Or would it be? It's in the back room at your grand company. Oh, okay. Well, then after we finish this line of quests, we'll do it. Enter the Bardam's Meadow with NPCs. Yes, please. Pugilist, Samurai, Shaman. I guess we're gonna go Gunbreaker, because that gives us the tank. You go to your Grand Company barracks. Oh. I'll have to take a look. Commence! This is the kind of duty support that I want. Or this is the kind of tank support that I want, where I can only disappoint NPCs. Oh, I'm out of drink. That makes me sad. Okay, well... Do I want drink now? Or do I want to wait until after we finish Bardam? I'd suggest sending your squadron on missions and training to level them up, so that it'll be easier to run command missions. You have a squadron? What the hell is... What's a squadron? Heian would never be disappointed in you. Lise might. Yeah. Sure, I feel like Gosetsu would give like the grandfatherly... Oh, Gosetsu's not here. It's just Mole Youth. Hello, Mole Youth. Okay. Let's do this. How many can I pull? Oh god, not this! Holy, wait! Holy crap! Oh. That was insane. I got nuked. Thank you for the stance. I didn't actually know. I guess that was... Let's see if that happens again. Oh no, they still do a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, well, never mind. We're not pulling a lot with NPCs, because I'm getting wreckety wrecked. Did not expect that. That was gross. Okay, now we're in it. Now we're good. Enough! You tell him, Ian. Come on, Mole Youth. Yeah, she was not ready. She was like a double pull in this economy. No, I'm good. Goodness, she's still struggling, isn't she? I only have one self-heal. Oh, there she goes. Okay, cool. We're good. Probably should have been using my multi-target rotation as well, since there were 3 of them, but good mitigation practice, I guess. I don't have that many. Ah. Why is the Mole Youth even taking damage? What's happening? Yeah, why did the Molu take damage there? Why did I drop aggro? Or why did she get aggro? Oh, look, it's these demon walls things. These Aztec demon walls. Thus spoke Nama, hunters in whose veins... veins flows moonlight. Show me your metal. Oh, God. Can't help you. You gotta get out of that. And maybe I'd rather disappoint real people than play with NPCs as a tank. Kind of crazy. Never felt so threatened in my life. Danger zone. Oh boy, let me look something up real quick. Okay. Oh my goodness. Getting slaughtered here, mole. Thank you. There's a super useful mitt that doesn't read like one. What class are you playing? Gunbreaker. Right now, that feels like the class is playing me, though. Let's see if I can pull them all this way. No, well I can, but like, why is this guy? What's happening? Come here, you. Why are these guys just ignoring me and focusing on whoever the heck they want? I'm ignoring you. Well, I'm used to you doing it. We all ignore you. Again, I don't have a button that makes you guys pay attention to me. I have buttons that make these guys do it, and they're still not doing it. I'm sure if I equipped all of you with a shock collar, you'd pay more attention to me, but it might work. All right, let's go. When glowy, you have leg sweep used to stun. I don't know what glowy means. Oh, you mean when they're glowing? I don't know. I've never seen any of them glow. What does that mean? I don't even know where my leg sweep is. I have low blow. I don't see leg sweep anywhere. Hey, leave my party alone. Look like it hurt. Oh, are those sheep going to explode? Enough. Okay, so you're telling me I should... Well, that didn't work. Pearls? What are they doing? This isn't working the way I want it to. I mean to do that.
Here it comes.
Holy. Ow. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Right at the end of that. Actually, that probably wasn't the end. That was probably like first step, but still. Okay, well, while I'm waiting in queue, I'm gonna get water. Give me one moment. What in the world is just happening? What's going on? I thought it'd put me back in the thing. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't know. Okay. Well, that was cool. Glad I came back. That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. I need to use my burst strike. You almost have it. Oh wait, Garula. We did it. Well, my team did it. I did nothing. Okay, let's see. I have Shirk, which just gets sort of things. Arm's length. Lightning shot is my range. I don't have Bloodfest. I have low blow, reprisal, and interject. So let's see what those do. I think most of those are rolls. Okay, so low blow stuns a target. Okay. Interject interrupts the use of a target's actions. Okay, so I have 2 interrupts. Reprisal reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. It's only a 10-second duration with a 60-second recast. Through some context in Discord chat. But arm's length is the mitt that doesn't read like a mitt. Nullifies most knockback and drawn effects. Additional effects when you are struck by a physical attack. The striker will be inflicted with slow by 20%. 15% duration. Interesting. Reprisal helps with large mobs. That makes sense because it affects multiple enemies. Okay. So I have Rampart, Camouflage, and Nebula can all be kind of used interchangeably. Heart of Light. I don't remember what Heart of Light does. I just recently got it. Reduces physical damage taken by 5% and magic taken by 10% for self and nearby party members. Okay, cool. So that's like team mitigation. Okay. So I can mitigate that. And then Rampart is my own mitigation. But I also have Camouflage, which increases parry rate by 50% while reducing damage by 10. I have Nebula, reduces damage taken by 30%. And then Superb Allied, which reduces my HP by 50%, but I'm immune essentially. So that's something I need to do sparingly. Okay. I do have lots of mitigation. I just need to use them at different times. Well, Rampart, Nebula, Camouflage, all that stuff can kind of be used interchangeably. Heart of Light is an AoE mitigation. Superb Light's big mitigation. And then I have Arm's Length and then Reprisal Interject is supposed to be used to interrupt enemy attacks, but I don't know what attacks I can and can't use or interrupt. I guess we're going down there. Why do I have this icon next to my name? Anybody know? I've never seen that before. Water shards. Okay. Well. Thank you, Mole Youth. What's the timer on this thing? Oh, maybe we... Oh, I bet it just lifted up when we beat it. It's not like a smash. It was going up, not coming... Okay. Oh, is it reprisal? It's... Oh, goodness. Step Eagle. That's just a zoo by another name. We all know it. Okay. It seems like the Mole Youth is like a very bursty healer. Right? Like, she can heal 3/4 of my health bar with one ability. It's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, 2 hammers. Is this the next boss? This should be fun. Are those seals or hammers in his hands? Yes. Yeah, who would walk after Bartum? Whatever. Okay. I have no abilities. Oh. Okay, I still have no abilities. Oh, it's like a little puzzle. First trial overcome. Yay. Second trial is upon you. Everybody's standing in here, so we'll stand in here. Oh, is this the one we're supposed to, like... Oh. Sorry, Lise. This is the first time I've actually seen this, that mechanic used. I remember it from the trial, or from the... You guys know what I mean. The tutorial. What is that? Being shadow, huh? Cool. It's a little puzzle. The Fall of Bartum the Boastful. Whee! Whee! Oh, we're doing backflips. We're tumbling. East says, ah, that was refreshing. Un Shavar. What is that? It's like a clown on wheels. Hell's that? It rolled over? Oh, it's a... Yeah, we did, actually. A giant ball. Oh, I didn't expect that. Hey, Dan. We're doing okay. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, you know? How are you? What have you been up to? How was your XC2 unique monster adventure yesterday? Treasure. Nomad's wristbands of healing. We don't need those. Do I want to fight all 4 of these guys at once? Probably not. Are we going to? Probably so. Let's turn on as much mitigation as I can. Let's turn on reprisal. Should not have used Danger Zone yet. So that I could combo it with No Mercy and Bow Shock, but it's okay. Stun is done. I'm doing good. I got new earbuds because my mom thought I'd need them for the trip to Munich because it's a 6-hour travel. Oh, that's cool. What kind of earbuds did you get? The unique monster hunt went well, but I did more blade quests than fighting unique mid monsters, to be honest. Oh, that's okay, as long as you feel like you accomplished something. I'm not doing it. I got the JBL Tina 250p5 NC. JBL Tune. Interesting. I think I have JBLs as well. All right. What we got? Ah! Two-tailed bird thing. Oh, you look cool. Are you a Yol? No. Well, maybe. It is a Yol. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Anything? Wind Unbound. Oh. Ow. For some reason, people in Germany pronounce JBL like GBL, and it pisses me off whenever my parents say it like that. Like, what do you mean they? Oh, did I just get? That was a very fast turnaround. There we go. Sorry, Elise. Oh. Thank you, Mole the Youth. Yeah, no kidding. Probably should have held Danger Zone again for another 15 seconds, so I had it up for my other ability, but it's okay. What's done is done. Enough. I still feel like it's people in general, not just older people. I mean, like from Germany saying it like that. GBL instead of JBL. I don't know. It is interesting. I mean, maybe it's a translation thing. I don't know. You would know better than me in that case. Good to see you, Gosetsu. You did it. Gosetsu, yeah, wait for me. I was here too. The whole time, I promise. I participated. Yay, we did it. How are we doing as far as... There we go. The Impassionate Tide. Okay, I can dig it. Cool. Character recommended is good. Save. I don't get it at all. They pronounce it in English, but with a G instead of a J. Huh. I don't know. Oh, you can get the quest XP on Dancer. Oh, right, I am. Okay, you're right. Oh, right, I've still got the whistle Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we gotta give them a try like she said. Hopefully it lets me cancel it. Let's see. Might have just wasted some Dancer experience. I forgot that got me leveled me up. You believe in conspiracy theories? That's a very broad question, isn't it? You believe in magic in a young girl's heart. In the music freedom, whenever. I think it means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Ah. I'm sure there are some conspiracy theories out there that I believe. Yes, but only because of the jokes. I don't know what that means. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. Let's go ahead and decline this really quick. We'll just have to do this all. If you could own any mythical creature, unicorn, phoenix, etc., which one did you want? Ooh. That's a fun question. I love how Andy instantly changed it. Andy is non-confrontational at heart. I wouldn't say just at heart. I think he's just non-confrontational, period. So when it comes to conversations that Andy thinks may lead to difficult, or when it comes to topics that might lead to difficult conversations, he avoids them. You already answered. Yeah, but you didn't. I knew you were gonna say dragon, Dan. Anybody else? Anybody else thought like knew that Dan was gonna say dragon? Oh, I can answer the other question. Sure. No, I do not. There you go. Good answer. And everybody knew that Dan was gonna say dragon, right? Everyone. I think that the unjust things in the world happen in pretty clear view for the most part. I think these days it's a lot harder to have conspiracy theory. I agree with you. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to Dancer. My profile picture totally doesn't hint at it at all. You have a profile picture? What profile picture are you talking about? Don't need conspiracy and shadowy fictions. That is fair. Okay, cool. I think we're up to date with everybody for the most part. Now we're Dancer Dion instead of Gunbreaker Dion. On Twitch, I can't see your profile picture, so I wouldn't know. It's toothless, is it? Oh. Okay, we can cancel all this. Mythical creature, though. Mythical creature. Any mythical creature? No, mythical creature is like such a huge thing. Man, a phoenix would be pretty cool, I guess. I like birds. Can I own Fenrir? Is he mythical creature enough? Maybe not Fenrir, right? That seems like a irresponsible answer. Doesn't Fenrir bring upon Ragnarok? Wasn't that his whole thing? Is maybe we don't want to end the world with Fenrir. I think Phoenix would be my answer. I think they're beautiful. I like their story. I like their aesthetics. I think I'm gonna go with Phoenix. I don't really. Horses are cool, but what's a unicorn other than just a horse with a horn, right? I mean, a Pegasus would be neat, but I feel like trying to ride a Pegasus would suck. Maybe it'd be more comfortable than a Phoenix, though. I guess it also depends on the size of the Phoenix. Maybe a Thunderbird would be pretty cool, right? We're only skipping that cutscene because we just watched it. Yeah, we'll take that. Right? Okay, we're only going to switch back to our Gunbreaker really quick to see if that gear is... It is. Alright, cool. Now it looks even better with the skirt, actually. Holy, I like this set. And the headgear doesn't match, but I like this set a lot. This is looking good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Solid improvement indeed. Alright, cool. Dan says, I used to have a bike by a company called Pegasus. Does that mean that I used to ride a Pegasus? I mean, technically, yes. Yeah, you did used to ride a Pegasus. Not the mythical creature Pegasus. Okay, we're good. Lise. Lise is eager to return triumphant to Mol Ilo. Accept. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Yeah, let's. And I guess now we have our goals. I still can't fly here, so having a bird mount is... Well, feels a little bad, but... They do look cool.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
Who knew
Not
that
really.
the step held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Except these enemies right here, I guess.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh man, you're really gonna this is gonna be bad news bears for you.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
They don't pronounce the K's, I've noticed.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
If we murder them all here, they can't
Ordinarily,
fight.
I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
They're gonna try to keep us hostage so we can't participate in the Nardum.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Good point, Ian. We had nothing else on the schedule anyway. Yeah, it's like, why not? Or if you insist, why not? I like how we're arguing whether we should or not. We just like, yeah, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
None of us are taking this very seriously. Like, none of us. And I love that.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I'm surprised Gosetsu hasn't said anything. He's a big man, isn't he? My goodness, Gosetsu's big. Whoa, what is this? This is where they live? The poor mole are out on the plains just living in tents and yurts. And these guys have a full half sphere. An upside down dome. That's pretty nuts.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Are we back? I think we're back. My goodness. I don't know what OBS is doing the last couple days. I haven't disconnected, and then it did the same thing. It said something about my stream key not being available, which is quite annoying, let me tell you. Quite annoying. Okay. So I remember that one time when I rode my bike down a very steep hill and I tried to drift into the street that led to my home, just as my friend and I already did before, but I hit the brakes too late and crashed into a thick wooden fence with my legs spread, and the wooden pillar hit me right in the balls. Sounds like you deserved it. No, I remember you doing all kinds of stupid stuff on my bike. I got plenty of injuries. Those are the worst. Although I am confused how did you go off your bike into the fence, spread eagle into a wooden pillar? How does that work? I don't think physics was your friend on that one. Okay, most radiant brother Magni. We brought you the ones you seek. I'm going to crash. Quick, let me shield the blow with my testicles. Yeah, no kidding. I've got two of them. One of them will break my fall. I don't understand how that worked. You were sliding, right? So you're coming in, you slide forward. The only thing I can think of is if you said you hit your brakes too late.
Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, you were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us?
You would have had to like flip over.
To propose a joint endeavor?
That's too much.
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
We live on the earth, you dumbass. Sorry. You don't live on the sun.
Of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Why would I pay tribute?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Good question, Lise, because I really don't feel like it.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned.
Condemned of what?
But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
I'm good here, man.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Ew. Wow. Look at that onyx skin color. That's... That guy looks cool.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you.
Boudica. Who are these guys?
The men only.
Are they the other son?
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
Can we just start fighting soon? Like...
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Ian's a much better diplomat than I am. The ultimate ambassador, yeah.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I mean, that seemed pretty menacing. Oh, look at us. Yeah, everyone's like, maybe this guy's a bigger threat than we thought.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
That's stupid. Do I have to? Like, what's happening right now? This is not the jovial... This is not the time for jovial music. Like, what is this? See, you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Daedukul favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Father Azim. Definitely not Magnai's theme track. No, it is not. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay. We'll take this dancer, the Kudzu Tunic of Aiming. It's level 64 gear. I think it's better than what we have. Yep. Our headgear's a little off, but we'll get there. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Ornir. Okay. I really don't know what's happening. Why are we even doing this? We could have just said no. I mean, I guess right now... Okay, here we go. In Heian's head, what's happening is that Heian knows that we're going to need all these people to fight for us anyway. And so I guess by assisting them now and by not killing them, we're just strengthening ourselves for later. So I suppose that's the mindset I should have as well. And in my head, I'm just like, I don't really like ultimatums, man. I'm not a fan. Call me a contrarian. It's Dion's one weakness. He doesn't know how to turn down a dare. It's true. The French is also quite different from a regular fence. I could look at it in Street View and send a screenshot. Are we still talking about you nailing yourself in the testes with a fence, Dan? I think it's okay. I don't need to understand the inner workings of your testicular torsion. He sent a screenshot of the fence. I must see this French fence. Your superhero origin story. One ball man. I used to be two ball man, but it's a really thick fence. Okay. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. You know who else only had one? Man, Dan. Dan gets a timeout. 60-second timeout, Dan. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you'll be rewarded. I assume we're not talking about Lance Armstrong. No. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orinir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. What's that? Why did that even come up? Weird. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis? Of hummus? They don't pronounce the K's. Is that just their fun way of saying hummus? Hummus and cheese. I do like hummus and cheese. If I release, I'd do it. Do I get hummus and cheese? Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Deserved timeout. Oh, I know it was. My friend with the rare minion just messaged me. He's a gillionaire now. Nice. Oh, is that the one that, that's the one you said did the map and got the rare minion, yeah? And sold it for the, what, 62? You say 62 million? It's kind of crazy. Okay. Lisa's like, whatever, I'll go milk some cows. Sure. Good for them. I'm glad that they... I would just want to use the rare mount, or the rare minion. What minion was it? You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This guy looks so cool. His skin is so dark. I mean, if I had skin that dark, I wouldn't wear clothes like that. I wouldn't wear as many clothes either. Like, that guy's just full chest bared. Like, look at my onyx skin. I can't even blame him. I'm not even mad. I think the price has dropped because he did put it up for almost 60 mil. Wind up redacted. Oh, okay. It's a future spoiler. I mean, the name itself isn't going to matter to me at all. I won't recognize it when we get there. I will forget, I promise. This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike any of the yellow, we are of the green. You're not of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga, Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. All right. Baduga? Baduga? We shall speak of your task outside with me. Sure. It's Endwalker. Oh man, yeah, I definitely won't remember. I don't remember these guys' names from like the same expansion, let alone 2 expansions, 2.5 expansions from now. I do appreciate your dedication to avoiding spoilers, but Firstly, I love spoilers, and secondly, I won't remember anyway, so you feel free. That is the benefit of head trauma, is sometimes I can read things and it's like I'm reading them for the first time. Kinda nice. Like books that I read in my childhood, I don't remember most of them, so I remember reading them. I remember that I have read them. Don't know they were. Batu, what are we gonna do? Your name, foreigner. Dion, then. You are to drive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? I took screenshots of the fence. Thank goodness. I was worried that we wouldn't get to see it. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Okay. Ooh, Chocobo Porter. Or Falcon Porter now. It's not Chocobo Porter anymore, they're Falcon Porters. But they have the same symbol, so... Why is it so hard to do a 360 on... There we go. Ether current. When you post in Discord, please write a historical description like you'd find in a bronze plaque. Here at this fence post, a young boy lost his reproductive rights. It was on this land in the year Anno Domini. Yeah. Good evening to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? No. Not really. Oh, thank you. In the year of our Lord. Okay. What do you got? Oriniri Spear Son. But yeah, he's been wanting to get a house, but housing is expensive. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I wouldn't even know. Like, what's the typical price for these lots? It's all a lottery, right? Don't you enter a lottery and then... I assume the cost is based on the size. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. I mean, not really, but yeah, I guess. That makes sense. I suppose I wouldn't want one of the... I don't really like the clockwork mounts or the clockwork minions either, so I understand. Whoosh. I'd probably sell mine as well. Diving. We need 8 bundles of sword grass, because of course we do. The labors of the Magni. Oh, we are in the next. We've actually finished. We did finish the last set. So isn't that exciting? We're in the next set now. Cool. Right. It is. I thought we had one more quest left, but nope. The Children of Azim apparently was tied to Elise. And that finished automatically when we went after the cutscene. It only took us 3 weeks, but we finally did it, friends. Finally did it. I know. It says it'll let me mount up under here. Do I have... Oh, wait, I can ride a mount underwater? The mount can't dive, but... interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. You want to run a leveling roulette so you can turn in this quest as dancer? I was just about to ask. I don't think I was going to be able to. I can start it, but you have to be level 66, I guess, to turn it in. Maybe. This is the lookout / lookout. Yep. Visa record. Vista record, not Visa. Yeah, we can run a quick roulette. Let me finish and get back up there so I can turn it in, I suppose. It's in what I'm looking for. It's in service to finishing the getting everything caught up anyway. Depth perception's not my friend. Right in front of me. Go, Dion, go. Right, cool. I just... Take me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Kinda looks like it's gonna let me turn it in. He returns and with regress in hand. Unless there's more to this. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare our potions to induce paralysis, and the Nadam, who must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know his place, or know this place, until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Can I beg to go home? Oh, nope, there it is. Can't do it. It seems like the game encourages you to probably balance like 2 classes. Maybe 3. Like 2 or 3 jobs, I think, is what the game really... Because it gives you gear as you go, and it gives you like 3 sets. 1 for each class kind of thing. But we shall be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Great song. I didn't appreciate Mulan as a kid growing up. I appreciate it now. Are you ready? I believe so. Why not? What else are we doing? I'm gonna play a samurai, which I've literally never done. Okay, well, that's fine. It's a DPS class. What are you gonna do? What's the worst that can happen? Wait time is 19 minutes. Jesus. Anybody else out there? Sorry, anybody want to join as like anybody else? 19 minutes. All right, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom, I guess. There's nothing. Which one is samurai? Is it any of those? No. That is gunbreaker, summoner, dancer, and dragoon, I think. Or, yeah. Yes? No? One of those. They should say what they are. Yeah, gunbreaker, summoner, dancer, dragoon. Yep. Well, sadly I can't help. Bummer. I know you're at work. I didn't actually expect you to be able to help. More wishful thinking. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, how many... I'm missing so many ether currents. And I don't even know where they are. Like, I haven't even done any. Like, look at the fringes. It's crazy. I see us as fourth in line shouldn't be too bad. We're number 14. My role waiting list number is 14. Is yours 4? Oh, now we're 12. I'm also having dinner at Mama Z's place too. I don't know what Mama Z's is, but I hope dinner is good. Yours is 4th, but mine is 12. That's interesting. We're both playing a DPS. I wonder why it's different. Oh, they really just like rushed me through the steps, didn't they? Or the fringes. You're probably in DPS queue. Yeah, but he should be too. And he's playing Samurai, right? Mama Z is my mom. Oh, like Mama Zarya. Oh, nice. What are we having for dinner? Home cooked meals are always nice. Last night I made pork loin and rice, and it was delicious. Should I go? I suppose, like, what are we waiting for, right? What is the... There's no reason not to do this. I need to get the ether currents taken care of anyway. Stormblood ether currents. Where are we? The fringes, I think. Yes. Yes. Not sure. I haven't had food from her in a while since we both live separately. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've been the same way. I've essentially been cooking for myself since I was very young. And I've been living on my own since I was like 18. So. Good old 18 years of being thousands of miles away from my family. Hundreds at the least. Okay, Sergeant Marshal Brookstone is in need of a soldier. Alright, what do you need? Ah, Lieutenant Wright, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder was overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. 18 is crazy, is it? As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Oresian Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mulko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Got it. Lieutenant Mulko. I've essentially been taking care of myself for the most part since I was like 16. I lived with my parents, but I had a full-time job. I had my car. I paid for everything, so... I was really just using my parents for housing. Everything else was pretty much me. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Dion Wright, the Griffin's Bane himself. What a fun name that is. Can I have that as a title? Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balezar's wall, bringing his plans to conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? I want that title, honestly. More than anything else. Sergeant Marshal Brookstore has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. I believe it. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Mulko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Okay. Now then, let me appraise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Alamigos occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen to any out of line. Well, that's a bummer. It's not really a bummer. I'm glad we did it. Glad we're doing it. I'll turn 18 next year, and I will still be at school. I could have also started an apprenticeship, but I still wouldn't be able to afford living on my own, and apprenticeships in Germany are 3 years long on average. I mean, to be fair, I joined the Air Force, so I immediately had, like, an income, right? So my first, oh goodness. I guess we're going to attach close step to, I don't have close position. Oh, we're level 49. Wait, why don't I have close position at level 49? Didn't I have close position at 40? When do I learn that? I don't understand, but it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose for me it was a little bit different. Joining the military, I was immediately had an income. I was immediately put into barracks or dorms for, you know, 6.5 weeks, and then from there I was sent off to tech school for another 13 weeks. And then I immediately had a dorm, like was thrown into dorms as soon as I got to New Mexico. So like, I didn't have to worry about finding housing. It was all part of being in the military. But yeah, I graduated, what, in May of 2008, and I was July 21st, I think? July 22nd? July 22nd, I think, was my first day, was my enlistment date, so. God. So you have to, how many stacks do I have? I only have 1 stack. Oh, wait a second. There's the second stack, just what I thought. Andy, run! Get that! You better get that marble fruit. You guys waited too long, huh? You're decided to live on the edge. Old lung. That was my marble fruit. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wow, that was a close one. Does it heal you, or does it just... it does not, but I guess we're out of combat, so it doesn't actually matter. How's the samurai life going? I can't believe I don't have closed position at level 49. AoE for days. I went to school at the age of 7, but I would have started school at 6 and chose to do an apprenticeship. I'd be in my 2nd year and maybe make a minimum wage, but probably less because apprentices usually get less than minimum wage. I think minimum wage for apprentices in Germany is around 600 euros a month. Meanwhile, it's about twice as much for a normal worker, I think. Doing all right? What are we doing here? Thanks, kind of. Guess maybe they were low. Andy, you don't have to type now because I know you're busy, but yesterday you mentioned that a couple of people weren't level synced. How do you know who is and who isn't level synced? Here we. The dancer is so fun, look at me dance. I am the best dancer in the world. I put I think at the end because I forgot that I already put it at the start of that sentence. It's all good. All good, Dan. Promise you don't have to justify interesting grammatical or sentence structure mistakes. I do the same thing. I sit here and talk all day. 5-6 hours a day just talking, rambling on. You know how many things I say that are absolutely stupid? So many things. Or how many times I repeat myself because I don't know who's listening when. Oh, that tank. She tanked it, all right. That was the definition of tanking. She just took 3/4 of her health in one good old swing. My goodness. Meanwhile, me standing on the outskirts have taken 0 damage at all this entire fight. 'Cause that's the life of a ranged DPS. I just get to press my buttons in order and watch fancy things happen on screen. It's the best, honestly. Why would anybody play any other role? She doesn't look like she has high-level gear. I'm guessing Zarin here is not level synced. Her gear looks low. There's no way she... Because we all have, like, upper-level gear, so she's certainly new to this. Which is cool. Don't worry. Oh, wow, that hurt. What was that? I got smacked. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't heal me. I won't take any more damage. I just gotta get in and out. Oh, goodness, I'm... Ah! I lied. I lied. I took damage. Run, white mage, run for your life. Oh, she's not. Oh, she rezzed the tank. Smart. Look at her go. You better heal her quickly. Oh, she rezzed you. Okay, well, you gotta heal the tank first. She's doing what she can. Oh, I think it's over for her. I think she did what she could. Oh, wait, you already revived yourself. I was like, thought she was just gonna clutch it out at first. Oh, she was gonna clutch it out. If you die as a... I actually don't know. If you die as a tank, do you lose your stance? Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, we got this. Wiping here is like so low threat. Both the others are not level synced. How do you know that? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Because now I can actually see the little level sync thing next to 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why. I looked before and didn't see anything, and now I looked back up once you said it, and I was like, oh. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. We can wipe as many times as these two need. We have an unsynced healer and an unsynced tank. Friends, you take as long as you want. We can pull 1 at a time, 0 at a time. I don't even care. No, S by their level. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. You know what? I'm even gonna come over here. You got that? Okay, you got that. I was gonna go open that chest for you. Oops, somebody leveled up. Or did somebody win something? I don't even know. I don't want anything in this loot at all. So I guess if they don't need it, I don't need it either. I don't mind taking their trash. The Zirian girl is a advanced sprout though. Doesn't that mean or something like that? She's not a sprout, she's a mentor? Is that what that's called? Is that what she is? Obviously, don't answer now, you're busy, but... This is kind of random, but I had to ban a bad person from my Germany Empire server yesterday. I called him an insult, very mature, I know. Told him that his kind isn't allowed and reported his Discord profile. His kind isn't allowed? I'm sure his kind was an offensive kind, but I'm gonna tell you, you probably, just for funsies, when you're speaking in English, we shouldn't use words like his kind or their kind, you know? It's got a really bad negative connotation to it. I'm not saying you knew that, so I'm not really gonna blame you for it. But usually if you have to say something like his kind, it's not for good reasons. Some people sleep during history class and don't know what the German Empire from 1871, 1918 is. I don't know what the German Empire from 1871 to 1918 is, and I didn't sleep through my history classes. Let's do it. Oh. Two feathers. I couldn't find another way to word it. I'm sorry. Sure you could have. Someone with his beliefs, someone with his opinions, someone with opposing viewpoints. There's 3 ways that I can think of right off the top of my head. In German, I would have worded it similar to that. The way I did or the way you did? Probably find a fruit. Buy burrs. No, I don't want your aggro. You leave me out of this. People with his viewpoints is what I was trying for. In German, I would have worded it the way I did. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I get it. That's why I'm saying, like, in English, we don't usually use that. That phrase has negative connotations to it. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. Hey, I leveled up, and I learned Fan Dance 2. Or Fan Dance 3. Huzzah! Yay! Player commendation. Oop. Let's accommodate the white mage. Yay! Luck, friends. Your level is no longer synced. Thanks, Andy. We're now level 66. And I just learned a new action that I learned. Fan Dance 3. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 200 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effects of threefold Fan Dance. Okay, so I want to use Fan Dance when there's only... What's the potency on this one? 50% chance of granting threefold. Oh, no. Cool. So this actually stacks with this. So my Fan Dance gives me threefold Fan Dance stacks, and then I use those with Fan Dance 3. Oh man, Samurai might be really great. I haven't really clicked with melee DPS, but this one might be the one. That's awesome to hear. Really glad. Glad that that's the case. I haven't used Invaunt much. A really cool ability though. That was really fun. I'm glad. That's awesome. That was your first time, right? Closed position. Ah, closed position is level 60 skill. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Doesn't Dancer unlock at level 60? Or does it unlock at 50 and I had to get it to 60? I feel like Dancer no, it was lower. It was like 50. Well, it worked out. I'm glad that we did it. It does unlock at 60. Yeah, I've never not had access to my closed step. I haven't done too many leveling dungeons, I guess, with this. Not really needed to. It's a pretty easy class to get the hang of. I guess I just leveled it up through the main story quest. Okay, sorry, we gotta read all this stuff again, or at least go through it. No, I don't. It's fine. Whatever you're gonna say, it's not that important. Sorry. Oh, and the Sprout-esque icon was a returner, I think. Oh, someone that played, left, and came back. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad we made it through that. Ananta Battle Maid. See, I'm telling you, these races need to be in the game. They're holding back. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it matters not. Most were forced to serve the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. What? Sounds like somebody needs to start Allied Society quests. Oh, to play with the races? Or the new race? Or these guys? If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village in the south. That's not my priority, Andy. Main story quest. To get to hang out with them. That's fair. It just doesn't make any sense why you shouldn't be able to play them. I cannot say what transpired here, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst of them. I understand. I guess I kind of get it in this game specifically, or in Final Fantasy specifically. There are so many races, right? It'd be hard to like pick and choose which ones. Because we can't play as goblins, and goblins have been around since A Realm Reborn. We can't play as the cool lizard or the dragon people, the four-legged like centaurs that aren't centaurs but are lizards. So I guess it makes sense why there aren't like a ton of classes, and they want to kind of keep it simple. But all right, big dog, I'm out of here for early today. Love you. Have a great weekend. Hey man, love you too. I'm glad you're out early. Wow, you're out really early, aren't you? A quick 1 p.m. Early Friday. That sounds great. I hope your weekend goes well. Hopefully sometime next week we can play some more League. Just let me know. And yeah, have a good one. We'll be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 starting tomorrow, which reminds me, I need to get my Switch set up. I don't even have it upstairs. That's bad news, bears. But we won't be streaming on Sunday, and then we'll be back Monday with more Front Mission 2. So, yeah. A settlement to the south. Why, that would have been the Bitter Mill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Dan says, one day I'll turn on the community features on my server to force everyone to read the rules, but I'd have to clear my server of swear words, and I always insult rule breakers before banning them. Okay, well maybe we don't do that. Would you do that? Fear you're an instigator, Dan. I fear you are an instigator. You're a braver man than I am, Andy. Okay, we're going to the Bitter Mill. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry, Midgard Samir. We're gonna go inventory. Go to items. We need to use... Oh, look at that. I got a little minion. Morble seedling. I already have one of those. I don't know what a carnivorous seedling is. Use the Yol whistle. I already have an Ifrit card. Not allowed to mention it in here. I'm glad you're learning, Dan. I'm proud of you. I need to get rid of some stuff soon. Probably like all this stuff, and probably this stuff. Oop, wrong thing. I don't care about any of this, do I? You can also bust open the primal weapon coffers and trade them into the GC for seals. Oh, you're right. That's what I was doing before, I think. You're right. I did that last time, but I ended up with like a full armory, so I stopped doing it. Things gear unequipable by your... Okay. Probably the same thing here. Yeah, thought so. Weapon, 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 weapon. Answer being so much newer. Yeah, that's exactly what was just happening. I don't want to discard this. I don't know what to do with that. Now that I already have one. I have free cards too. I guess I can sell... I don't know who to sell those to. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Discard it, sells for pennies. The Marble Seedling. Oh yeah, 60 gil. Sorry, friend. I already have you. And no one else wants you either. Those giant bears. Maggie! Do I want to get caught in a fate right now? Not really, but... maybe this one will go faster. Oh, I'm not level synced. Never mind. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong buttons. Man. I level up in Armvale a lot, so I've collected about 230 marble seedlings. That's a lot of seedlings. I'm not sure how I feel about my... Hey, look. Ether current that I missed right there. Convenient. Not sure how I feel about my other two classes being as high as my Dragoon. It kind of feels bad, if I'm being honest. I kind of like my Dragoon being so much higher than the others. Is that silly? Maybe. I was just going to say the opposite, that you're glad that my classes are catching up to my Dragoon. You said, yeah, it's extremely silly. Only for you, Andy, because you don't like melee DPS. Dion is a Dragoon. He's not just like cosplaying Dragoon. That's a huge ass bug. No, not that. No. I just don't like having jobs higher levels than the current content. Yeah, I know you don't. I remember your encouragement during all of Realm Reborn, or all of Heavensward, to switch to something else. What? What are the Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Get you. Go ahead and shield Samba so I don't have to take any extra damage. Encouragement, nagging, demands, noise, insults, whining. I mean, it was... You can call it what you like. I was trying to be diplomatic here. What is that, bird creature? I don't know what bird creature you're talking about. Talking about that giant insect over there? That's a unique monster. The Earl? It's a unique... yeah, it's a unique enemy that spawns randomly. I think there's some kind of hunting quest for it or something to do with it, but it was persistence. It was a parent getting their kid to eat their vegetables. Yeah, that's how, is that how that works? Oh, my mount. That was a firebird, I think. Talking about my firebird here. The firebird. It's the Heavensward trial mount. So you need to get all the other birds, which we did. There's 7 of them, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once you get all 7 of these, then you get this as a quest reward. Is that the mount you were talking about? Yep. We did get another mount, though, that I need to check to see if I like or not. Got the new, mole. Or not mole, Yole. Do I like you? I really do like you. Are you worth going in the favorites, though? I don't know. Is this a favorite mount? Is it better than the Firebird? No. It is cool, though. I do like it. I also like that it flies like the Firebird does. So the other thing, the other bird mounts, which I think was really cool, like the Lanners, which is my favorite. This is probably my favorite Lanner of them. They would walk. They like kind of, look at that. I mean, I think that's a really cool animation. And then they would fly. But the like the Firebird and the Yole, they just fly all the time. Of course, I don't have flying unlocked, which is why we're doing this right now, but ah! Okay. Running away. I think we scared him off. Alright, goodness, that smarts. I bet it does. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Thanks. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I don't know. I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. It's a very long quest line. What is happening? I just need an ether current. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anybody else take creatine daily? Okay, that was all that was. I do not. What's it do for you? Creatine allows your muscles to absorb more water. So the cells absorb. What is it? I forget the word. I don't remember the word. I used to know. Regardless, it's one of only 3 supplements approved by the FDA to scientifically encourage muscle growth. You want to know what the other 2 are? Bet you can guess. All of the other supplements, crystal meth and royal jelly. Crystal meth, nice. Kind of, you're close. No, the FDA has only approved 3 supplements ever. In the history of the FDA, nope, not steroids because of the side effects. There are only 3 supplements that have been proven healthy and effective by the FDA when it comes to physical fitness, whether it be endurance, like muscle endurance, or strength or recovery. One of them is creatine. The other is protein, obviously, like a protein supplement. Introducing increased protein obviously leads to muscle growth. The third is caffeine. That's it. There's only 3. So all the other random nonsense that people take, the FDA has never put out a study, like an actual funded, peer-reviewed study that says that any of them are scientifically effective. I don't know what steroids are, to be honest, only kinda. Don't take them, Dan. They'll impact your crotch and your ability to block fence hits with it. Actually, yeah, that's true. That's true. Steroids are synthetic testosterone, Dan. Essentially, that's all they are. And so your body naturally produces testosterone, which is obviously more prominent in males, in the male sex than the female sex. But even females produce testosterone, even males produce estrogen, right? But steroids are really just a synthetic form of testosterone that encourages your body to produce the chemicals necessary to encourage muscle growth. Unfortunately, it also has a bunch of other negative side effects. It is very unhealthy for you. You definitely should not do it. But, you know, steroids are used for all kinds of things, right? Steroids are used for allergic reactions, for example, right? Most of the time, if you have like a really bad rash, you'll get a steroidal topical like cream. People inject testosterone or inject steroids for infections and for cancer. Cancer treatment often includes steroids. Those steroids usually cause a lot of bad swelling. Your body retains can tend to retain a lot of fluids, which is why if you've ever seen some cancer patients when they're going through chemo or they're going through steroid treatments, their face, their arms, their bodies swell up a lot, is because their body is just retaining so much fluid. It does in fact increase. I think you just went. I'm sure you're still going through puberty. Puberty is like a process of years, right? It's not just one of those things. But think of all the things that started changing about your body in puberty, and then just dial them up to 11. So like increased hair growth, increased sweating, increased oil production, right? So all the acne, when you get like bacne and you get acne all over your face, that's a big one. What's funny though is when you increase testosterone to a certain amount, it actually causes testicular shrinkage rather than growth. So that's what Andy was making an allusion to, was yes, your testicles can shrink rather than grow. In women, there's other side effects, like think about all the things that a woman develops during puberty and reduce those. So there's usually a decrease in like breast size. There's more prominent facial features, you know, what we would consider, I guess, masculine, but really is neither here nor there. Oh, we got a little hiccup. Imagine voice change on steroids. Yeah, it's a real thing. Some men get deeper voices, some men get higher voices, actually. Women tend to get deeper voices though, because the lack of estrogen, the more testosterone affects their vocal cords. So it's a thing. Also, coming off of steroids is very difficult too. Your body essentially deflates because again, your body's used to maintaining like tons of liquids, tons of fluids. And so your skin stretches to accommodate the increased muscle growth. And so when you stop steroids, some of those things are irreversible, right? Like some things just can't go back to normal. But your muscles will immediately deflate. And so your skin can't really keep up. So there's lots of like excess, like skin sagging and things like that. Energy loss, stuff, things. Ganondorf but bald. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, beautiful red locks. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We do need to do this, but do I want to do this now? I don't even know. I don't know. I've only been live for like 3.5 hours. We're going back to Magni. Okay, Andy says Magni. We'll do a couple more quests for Magni. We did do the roulette so that we could turn in this quest, so it only makes sense. If I get a 2-seater mount sometime, we can speedrun the ether currents. Okay. How do you, I assume you can buy a 2-seater mount, right? I don't want you to buy it. I just mean, can I buy it? Or how do we get one? I am going to step away. I've not really stood up much in the last like 2.5, 3 hours. So I'm going to step away, use the restroom, fill up my water again. So when you get off of steroids, you turn from Arnold Schwarzenegger into Arnold from the YouTube show. Here's Arnold. Kind of. Actually, Arnold Schwarzenegger is a great demonstration of what steroids look like. Like, go look at Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was doing his Mr. Olympia, like Mr. Universe. The guy was a monster, right? He had almost a perfect physique as far as like bodybuilding and stuff goes. But go look at him when he was doing that, and then when he hit around 50 years old, like in his 50s, he stopped doing steroids. Like, he stopped taking them recreationally. And then go look at some of those pictures of him like on the beach. That's a very good example of what happens to somebody who stopped taking steroids. Another person to look at is The Rock, actually. Okay, allegedly. I'm sorry. Let's go alleged. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger has admitted to it. I'm not sure. But The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, allegedly has been on steroids for his entire life. But look at him recently. When he was getting ready for this recent movie, he had to drop a lot of weight and then like regain muscle in different ways. He still worked his butt off, but he's definitely someone to look at, like how skinny he is. Yeah, I mean, there are healthier ways to do it. And obviously, I say healthier ways to do it. What I mean is there are healthier ways to get off of it now, like to come off of the steroids. There obviously have been a lot of medical advancements even to taking steroids as it is. You know, there's been a decent amount of like black market research into it. Obviously there's not a lot of licensed, peer-reviewed, funded studies because, steroids have kind of always been seen as a negative thing. But that's interesting. He kind of looked like he was on steroids, but I didn't know for sure. Yeah. I mean, go look at people like Mark McGuire of the MLB, or Barry Bonds, or Sammy Sosa. Those guys, Jose Canseco, those guys were roided up. It's also cool to see it in reverse, not in reverse, but in progress too. Like if you look at Mark McGuire's rookie MLB photo and look at his stats then, and then go to like when he was at his peak, it's like looking at a different person. It's insane the kind of changes you can have. But anyway, enough about steroids. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to change the scene, step away, get some water. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll do a few more missions on the Azim Steppe. This is a very long quest line, so we're not going to be able to finish this set today, but we will get a little bit further and then see where we're at. So I'll be back in just a few.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you stand infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause the God's discretion. Mom taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again and again. They be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears. You look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy. Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's not playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in the end.
Have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Welcome back, everybody. I would like to close that. Let's figure out what's going on with the whatever these guys' names are. Get their names. Orions, Orenis, or Orenai. This guy is a Magni, or is Magni. He's not a Magni. This is his name. Okay. Now we can turn this in. Level 66. Once we get to 67s, we'll switch back over to the Gunbreaker. It's kind of like serpentine back and forth. Magni. Hello. How's it going? Nice vocab word, serpentine. I might understand you have completed your tasks. Well, I guess so. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swarming me. I don't know what that word is. Fancy word for bugs. Baduga. Baguda? Baduga. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute, as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? That guy has a cool beard. Magni, or... oh. Ian? Or this guy. Samurai here, yeah. Ugh. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Does it? His facial hair is pretty neat for someone who lives on the plains. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Dion's like, what's your game, Ian? Timulin Hatan taught me but a fraction, you see. But the other guy's beard isn't too bad either. His is more of a horn. I don't really know how their horn structure works, but yeah. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Ara is the race. They're like a dragon race, I think. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rayan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. Epic chin horn. Yeah, pretty much. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla, born of Nama? You amuse me, Domin, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. He's like, yes, I tricked them. I got what I wanted after all. All right. That actually wasn't as much experience as I was hoping it would be, but that's okay. Ian would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. He looks so disinterested, doesn't he? Okay, Urutai it is. We gotta. Oh wait, does that door open? Can we go out this way? No, I didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Oh, I can mount in here? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to go outside, yep. What I thought. It's raining. Ooh. Those are pretty horses. Alright, Rutai. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some of you wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Dion. We're just gonna walk off. We're not gonna get any more information. We're just gonna find... okay. Sure. Certainly not gonna scare the poor sheep if I fly around on a giant firebird. We're outside the zone, so I'm not gonna find anything here anyway. Or is it below? I don't... No, it doesn't look like it's below. Budagun warrior. Lost lamb! We found one. By going the long way. Lost lamb number 1 of 4 found. And out there. Are they inside the walls? But I'm not seeing any out here. Unless they are below me, but I don't think they would be, because they would say there's another lost lamb. It would have a little arrow in the middle of the big orange circle that pointed like up or down. It must be on this level. Ooh, have I interacted with this Falcon Porter yet? I don't actually know if I have. I must have, because he'd have a little icon over his head otherwise, right? Yeah. Alright, the other two must be inside the walls. Oraniri Hunter. There's one. There's the other. Well, he doesn't have an icon over his head. Maybe it'll pop up when we get closer. Nope, different lamb. Oh, Ian found this lamb. Good work, Ian. Keep it up. Horse. As soon as I saw those stairs, I was like, it's gonna make me go up there, isn't it? Should have trusted my gut. Should have trusted my instincts. I didn't. Me. Go home, lost lamb. Hello, Maggie. Running. Almost done. Ubatai. We have them. I found 4. Ian has 2 at least. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Wow, look at that guy. He even has horn mustache. That's fancy. That they are. My thanks to you, Dolman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Out of the rain, maybe? Nope. Straight in the rain. Alright. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara, and how they came to be? In the days before Min, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. The Rain were born of the Dawn Father and the Zayla of the Dusk Mother. I think that's correct. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Huh? Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night. Destined to walk before and after, never to meet. That's sad. Wait, they never met each other? They just love each other, but they've never met? That sounds about right. What kind of Romeo and Juliet stuff is this? As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Ornir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Trying to finish this water with creatine in it. Sorry. Creatine is non-water soluble, so it like, it's gritty. Gotta get through it. It's not bad. It's fine. Usually you mix it with something and it doesn't matter. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how could you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? Give us the say our daily clumps. It's not clumpy. It doesn't stick to itself. It's like grainy. It's like sand, right? If you mixed, but okay, that's a bad. It doesn't taste like sand, but it doesn't clump. The best way I could describe it is like a sand, though. Like if you were just to sprinkle sand into water, to give us a say our daily grit. Yeah, exactly. That's closer. If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be... Oh my goodness. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. Hi, baby. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Ornir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Okay. Fun. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know, just... Oh. Alright, Ian, what do you got for us? Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Oh, hi, baby. Otis says hi. What can I do for you? Need to go outside, or you just... Kinda seems like you just want attention. He was asleep when I got up, so she didn't even move around when I was moving around, which she usually does, so I didn't think she wanted to go out. But of course now she's like, well... I was fun to see her happily flaunting a toy earlier. Yeah, she gets these little bursts of fun. Some days we play before stream. She wants to like run around, and I'll get on the ground with her and roll around with her. Or was that yesterday? Either way, she did this morning too. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? Not quite. No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. My parents' dog, whom I will be dog sitting next week, gets her playtime burst at 8 p.m. or so. Yeah, reliably shows up with a desperate need to play tug of war. I mean, at least she knows. She's on a schedule, right? She's got to get her workout in. Dogs with routines are pretty nice. Until that routine gets disrupted, and then they're like depressed and sad about it. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. But you have... Man, I feel like you said your parents have some kind of like border collie or something like that. Cattle dog. Okay, like a border collie. But yeah, got it. That makes sense. They really do like structure. Complete. Okay, what do we want? Please select a reward. I'm trying. Yeoman's Steel Gauntlets of Fending. So this is for the Gunbreaker. This is for the Dragoon. What's my gear at on my Dragoon? That's my main concern. Can I decline this really quick? I do want to switch over and see what is my gear level for my Dragoon at the moment. Need both hands for a second, baby. I'm sorry. That's all good. That's all the same. Okay, we're at level 66 to 68 gear. I think that's thanks to Andy, actually. I think you sent me a lot of stuff. Or this could have been Derbs early on. I think Andy got me my jewelry. And I think Derbs is the one that hooked me up with the gear set. So we're good through here. Kind of. Looks like 68 is maybe the next set that we need to worry about. Or Andy, did you do this stuff? I don't remember. I feel like you respond. Oh, you gave me the headgear, right? You gave me the jewelry and headgear because my headgear was like at level 60 or something like that. I think is what it was. And then everything else was, I think. Definitely seeing some Roki crafted items in the mix. Yeah. I know you gave me my jewelry and I think you gave me the headgear as well. And then everything else I think is still part of the original set. When do I gain access to... I mean, I guess it's level 70 gear. So once I get my Dragoon to level 70 is when I can start giving, like, putting the poetics on that. Do I need to complete new content? Is it a new current? It's not a new currency, right? Is it still poetics that I need to worry about? I haven't looked at poetics in a long time. Well, I say a long time. It's been since the beginning of September, I guess, when I was doing the 24-hour stuff. Okay, all in all, what we figured out is I'm good to keep taking stuff. I'm good to keep taking gear for my Gunbreaker and my Dancer until about level 68, and then I need to start worrying about my Dragoon again. Still the same poetics. We'll need to complete Stormblood for the 70s stuff. Right. That makes sense. Okay. Gunbreaker it is. And the poetic stuff is really good. Usually lasts the first 4 levels or so. Yeah, that's what I've found. It's usually pretty nice. And then I can do more poetics and get all of my characters into the poetic gear once they're up to level. Okay, we got new gloves now. We're getting a whole new set. My Dancer and my Gunbreaker should look different after this whole thing is over. Hope. That's the plan anyway. Can you buy this stuff from a merchant somewhere? Said I'll usually do 2 upgrades, like level 64 and like level 68. Okay, that makes sense. Where do you do that though? You said you usually do 2 upgrades. Is that you sent me that link? I should probably review that and go back and look at it some more, figure out how to do it. Merchants don't sell high quality, so they are garbage. Oh, that's right. This stuff is high quality. That's what that little icon means, right? That little swishy looking icon next to the Dolmen Steel Gauntlets of Fending. I think so. I bought a lot of stuff on the market board when I first played. Now I just craft cheap and easy. Cheap and easy for you. A Dancer. Okay, accept. Magnai has a new task in mind for you and yours. Sworn enemies of the sun. Wow. Trying to look to see if there's a We'll be fine. See, got all disciples of the hand and of the land to 100, so the sky's the limit. Yeah, that's definitely useful. There's definitely a good reason to be doing that. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter with the encampment of the Dotharl. Reconnoiter, huh? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Wow, okay, that's pretty severe. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Burdam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Fair, yeah. I don't have any objections. Go out, baby. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Let me finish this cutscene. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice, given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Or Lise. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. What was that? It'd be funny if I stayed behind, honestly. I mean, I've looked worse, for sure. Me, pick me! What are you looking at? The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Ha! I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Thanks. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail on our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma. Like, sure. The Tharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. I hear you, Coda. I know. I'm gonna get up. Like I said, after this cutscene. I know you don't really know what a cutscene is, but... Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. What exactly are we looking for? Just getting information and then going about our day? Let me go back. Okay, I gotta let Coda outside. I'm sorry. I tried to do it when, like I said, I tried to do it when I took a break, but she didn't want to. You will be back in just a moment, and I will continue.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know why Coda has not been coming in the room lately. She used to lay in her bed in here. She did last night when I was playing League. Came in and laid down. Let's see, what are we doing? Wasetsu, do you have a plan? Because I don't have a plan. I don't even know what we're looking for. We're reconnoitering. Ooh, is that a blue quest? That's a blue quest. Earn. Blue could mean ether. It is. Estrogen hums quietly to himself as he works, except... Ah, a man not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had time, I would take you around and acquaint you with some of our small settlement. Alas, as the Ordinier's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left to me to do is... Bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sora Khan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Sure. Called it. Called it. Sources share some similarities. I think they share more of a similarity to the other horse mounts than this one, but they're all kind of the same. Hello, Sorkon. Estrogen sent you that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. I've never milked a sheep in my life, but sure. Fattened sheep. That's 1 pail of milk. 2 pail of milk. What's that noise? Oh. Person's playing an instrument. Huh. Literally nothing the Warrior of Light can't do. Isn't that the truth? We're just a veritable cornucopia of usefulness. Of skills. I mean, I guess it really is kind of true. If anything, the Warrior of Light is the most versatile human on the planet. Or being on the planet. Like, really, you can master every single job. You can do it all. There's nothing the Warrior of Light can't do. At least equally as good as other people. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? I have, all 3 pails, just like you asked. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I feed must feed grows by the day, and I remain our only culinarian. Sorry. Is Estrogen bothering you? You do not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. You could stop eating, I guess. Wow, what a jerk. A terrible thing to say about anyone, but let alone the person that feeds you. I'd spit in his food every day. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Orinir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. I don't think you are worthless. I mean, you're literally cooking for them. That's the first thing that you realize, that you, like, not the first thing, but that's one of the things you really do learn in the military, at least, is you don't mess with the cooks. Like, the people that serve your food, they're your best friend. Like, they feed you. It's one of the most important things that could possibly be done. It's super important. Don't piss off the cook. An army marches on its stomach, so they say. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Sure, I'll help, I guess. Aha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master Dion. Name is Dion. Dion, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry, I'll probably never talk to you again, because you gave me the ether current, and, well, the question isn't blue anymore, so sorry, good luck. Will I get an ether current out of it? Yeah, that's looking like a no, a hard no. Empty promises were made. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dathar al-Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. I don't know what this place is. Where are we even going? Okay. Probably best just go down and then around. I need to identify those places anyway. Sprint, Dion, sprint. Gosetsu, wait! Yeah. I love these games where it's like, we should go together, and then they immediately wander off and they're not seen until you get there. It's like, well, I don't think that means what you think it means. When do I get my next... When do I get my next skill? That's the real question. We just hit 66, right? So at 64, I got Heart of Light. At 68, I get Heart of Stone. And it becomes my first mitigation tool, I guess. I don't know how that works. I don't remember seeing Heart of Stone on my... Oh, there it is. Okay. So... Gunbreaker stays the same for the next 2 levels. That's fine, I suppose. I do need to do my job quest soon. I'm out leveling it already. Leave me alone! What an interesting design, though. A plant creature that walks on its arms instead of its legs. It's very contradictory to what you think, like the way you think it would work. Which does make it a pretty interesting design, I think. Hi, little one. What can I do for you? We just went out. I'm not getting up again. I love you, but I'm not doing it. Buzzfly. Okay, I've got to go up. We run along the edge. The Dusk Throne. Nice thing for Dancer and Gunbreaker is that no skills are gated by job quests until 70. Interesting. Hello, Gosetsu. So you can do them as a batch without missing anything for now. It's good. Wow, look at that design. Firstly, that salamander looks sick. Like a hammerhead salamander. And that thing is like a fire naga. Also kind of cool. Why is this place called, like, what do they mean by the undead? Stand lookout at the Dusk Throne. Oh, Wrong thing. Come on. Go! Can't see anything. That's... this. Yeah, semicolon, 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 semicolon. Wait, the door's open. We just went out. Go outside. Go. You want to go out? Go out. I don't know what I could do for you. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Uh-oh. Not endangered men. Endangered. Oh, wow. They really are in danger, aren't they? Gah. Too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Got some eagle eyes there, Gosetsu. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I agree. I'm going to jump straight off of this platform, Gosetsu. I don't know what you're walking around for. Tally-ho! Sprint! Run! It doesn't matter. Gosetsu's going to get there regardless. Yeah, look, he's already there. Effing magic. Gosetsu's protecting that guy. The dead one. Alright. Boom. Boom. This is my danger zone. Ashing Fang. Goodbye. Need some help over there, Gosetsu? Doing okay? They're still alive. Mine are dead. You guys are just in a standoff. Nothing's happening. Okay. Well. If you didn't need anything, off, wheeze. I owe you my life. Problem. Happy to help. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. Your friend's not with us anymore. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? I don't know. Hopeful people? Oh, look at her staff. Not that it's a competition, Gosetsu, but I think I won. In this case, my guy stayed alive. I mean, I guess he kind of assumed he was dead beforehand. Sadu Katun. Hatun, right? Sadu Hatun. They don't pronounce the K's. Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Their eyes look so cool. Do all the Aura eyes look like that and I just haven't noticed? Or is it like people of the steppe? I don't know. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. That's a lot of questions. If you just give me time to answer, you wouldn't have to demand it of me, you know? Egon's like, why not? Sure. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole. See, that's what I said, Gosetsu. I knew I liked you for a reason. We are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? That's them. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Ah, so you do. Ha, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatan of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Okay. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Good thing we said mole and not the Ornir. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Well, that was something, wasn't it? So, that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Complete. The answer it is. We're getting there. I think it's going to be getting harder and harder to balance multiple jobs between the same level. But we'll see. We're at the Undying ones, and we might. The biggest thing will be the dungeons. I think if we have dungeons, that'll give us a full, like, level. And so we might need to gauge who's further or closest or something like that. Maybe it's better to... I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, the Undying ones. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Forgive me, Dion, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. Could only take an occasional roulette. Shouldn't be too bad, I think, yeah. We must seek her out at once, with me. With me. Hey, Chanticleer. Hello, friend. Frodo, what are you barking at? Hey, Minding. Let's ignore this quest really quick. We're gonna go over here and talk to whoever mends stuff, just to make sure all our gear is so good. This elegance has put me to shame. I know. Better. Old Chanticleer. And stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billy. Let's see. Repair gear, please. Repair all. Yes. Good, thank you. Oh, and Midgard Samir. Like I'm elegant too. Look at me. Sadu. Finally, we beat someone to a destination.
How he died matters not. Gessa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
I don't know what that,
soon enough, Hartoon.
I don't know what that means.
Venardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Thank you for asking the questions that I have, Gosetsu.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
You really have to fear death if you can come back from death?
His soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Oh, is this like a reincarnation kind of thing?
In the eyes of a newborn.
Got it.
He is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Okay. Not so unusual.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Okay, that's a little insensitive, Gosetsu, but I understand. Think you've made some people mad, Gosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Oh, you have a right to be upset on this one. I'll give it to you.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
The whole village kind of went silent. It's pretty impressive. They all gave us a stare down. These guys were enjoying a nice conversation by the little pond, and then they immediately were like, "Nah, we don't take truck with those words." Okay, have we learned our lesson, Gosetsu? When it's a good time to shut up? Oh, that animation is exactly the same that the Or and I were doing. See them like wrestling over there or doing their little those wrestling stances? That's exactly what they were doing on top of the mountain or the dome or whatever they call it. I don't know. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they really truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? I wonder if that's a learnable emote, the wrestling stance. That'd be kind of cool too. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. That's true, I guess. These animations all make sense, right? Like, these are just whatever animations. I'm not paying attention to these so much, but there are a couple unique ones, like that wrestling one over there, and I only recognized it, or at least first saw it when I was here. We were with the Oranai. Coco. Hello, Coco. I know you. Reunion. The Travelers with the Mole Girl. Oh yeah, were you the one arguing with the guy? I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Datharl Ka. Thanks, Coco. It's nice of you. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Consider Sadu Hatan 3 times before she died a man. Yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. That's interesting. I wonder, so far we haven't got anything, but do they retain like their memories? Or do they just learn like the history of their predecessor? What would you call it? Setsu looks like he's trying to learn. Koyar. Hello, Koyar. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. I think it's just oral history, yeah. Alas, we know not... There it is. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. I love the idea of them recognizing them by their eyes. It is kind of cool, yeah. I mean, it's funny, because I was just talking about, like, their eyes are so cool, right? When we met Suda, or Sadu. Sadu, I think is what it was. But it makes sense why they're so, like, they're a big feature. Hi, Sadu. Hi, Shar. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? So slain by my boy. Good job. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Wow, how unique is that? She thinks that her friend came back in her son? That's fascinating. Oh, also, the Hotgo tribe she mentioned are blue-haired Ara. Oh, we've seen a couple of those, haven't we? That's neat. We did see a blue-haired Ara earlier. This is such a fascinating culture. What happens if the birth rate outpaces the death rate? Do they believe in new souls? Like... hit my whole microphone. So the theory is that Midday and Diane managed to break out of the Alexander time loop and found the tribe in the past. Oh yeah, they that was mentioned at the end of Alexander, wasn't it, in the story? Was it Round Rocks that found that book that had them in it? That actually makes sense. That's cool. I am really interested. Like, this whole culture is interesting to me. So they clearly believe in rebirth, and they clearly believe that souls like come back numerous amounts of times. So like the main person, Sadu, this is like her 4th rebirth, 3 times as a man. Well, her 3rd rebirth, she was a man 3 times, and then a woman this 4th time. I'm so curious. This is like, do they believe that new souls exist, or is everyone just a reincarnation of the others? And like I said, what happens if the birth rate increases and surpasses the death rate, you know? Like, I mean, there's an infinite number of histories, an infinite number of people, I suppose, that could have died in the past, but this is interesting. Huh. I don't know. I love the Azim step for this very reason. Yeah, it's very fascinating. I like all the history, like all the different cultures and stuff. It is pretty cool. just have lots of questions. I'm curious how it all works. Also, in a place like this, it's interesting also that Gosetsu's like, no, that's not possible. Like, we, like, literal gods walk the earth at times, you know? Like, I mean, primals exist. And so just the idea of, like, spirits being reborn, like, that's absurd. I don't know. You know, maybe I'm just more accepting in this case because it's like a fantasy world and I don't discount anything, but it's interesting that Gosetsu had such an interesting reaction to it. Dion, you have completed your inquiries. I have, and I have plenty of questions. But they answered a question for me, so that's nice. They don't actually remember any of their past. They have to relearn it. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. Oh, okay, so not everyone is reborn. That's probably how they explain the birth rate over the death rate. They have to prove themselves. They have to die, like, as a brave warrior. Okay. I guess she kind of mentioned that before. Sadhu mentioned that, like, in death, like in dying, their soul burns white hot, and then they, you know, can be reborn after that. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Oh, all right. Okay, what do we got? Gunbreaker here, Dragoon here. I don't care about anything with the Dragoon until level 68, so we're just going to go straight Gunbreaker boots. Complete. Set. All right, cool. All right. We're still not level 67. We're getting there, but we got some time. Gosetsu has been given much to consider. We need... It's going to take like 2 more quests to get there. A final piece. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for sulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Oh, that's a blue quest over there. I see it. That's going to be a ether current for sure. For sure. Mossy. Hello, Mossy. There it is. Mossy is haunted by his past. Uh-oh. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharal Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords. That sucked. Oh, gross. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. Okay. They say he was so fast with a sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. It's funny, because I had this question too. I was like, what if they, like that guy, that lady over there was talking about being good with a bow, or her friend was good with a bow, and now her son is. But I was just about to ask, what if they are reincarnated and they're not good with what they have? And well, Mossy's kind of explaining that now. So I'd like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to help you with this, but you know what? I'll ask. I'll figure out the questions. You got it, friend. I'm here to help. Mostly because you're going to give me an aether current, but also because I'm interested. Morrigan, what are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. He looks like a grown-ass man. How's he gonna... Anyway, I hear that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. Okay, that's good news for him. You do not believe Mossy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl but born the year Mossy passed. The previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Wait. That doesn't really help your friend out, though. Or not friend. I mean, there's so few of you that I imagine you're all... Well, that's a naive thought. Just because you're in close proximity to someone doesn't mean you have to like them. Not Mossy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Ah, so he's neglecting his training is what's happening. Sounds like he's not very pleased with the progress, like the speed. And so he's neglecting his training because of it. That's not how it works, Mossy, you jerk. Were you able to learn not? Yeah, I learned you need to work harder, jerk. I understand, Mossy. I'm also bad at being bad at things. I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I fought primals. I grew strong during my adventures. I had a teacher. Did I have a teacher? Not really. Have we had teachers? I mean, we had people help us, but... Oh, I guess we have. That's not true. We've learned all of our job quests are technically having a teacher, aren't they? Talking Crystal named Heidelin spoke with me. I recommend hitting her up, yeah. Well, maybe not now. She seems busy lately. She keeps sending me to voicemail. I don't know. I had a teacher. Let's do that. Sure. Behind every strong warrior, there is an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too would benefit from some guidance. Training alone is only so effective. Crystal Mommy bless Mossy. Exactly. Good morning, or good afternoon, Gloria. How are you? Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Or ever again. How are you doing today, friend? What are we up to? Okay, Sadu, what do we got? What insensitive thing is Gosetsu going to say this time? The spies return, and they have learned not. I mean... I guess it depends what you mean by not. Doing alright, chillin'? Nice. Small one fell asleep on me, so now I'm stuck here. I guess there are worse ways to go, you know? Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. This is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. 7 months, man. Been a fast half year, hasn't it? Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but you are, so too are you. Why? Though glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Reconnection successful. Okay, well, at least we reconnected this time. I don't know why. It's Friday, I'm great. Jonathan Obius are at Civil War today. I really don't know what the deal is. Everything's updated. Everything's good. My router is in good health now. I restarted it yesterday. Everything's fine. I don't know why OBS is acting the way that it is the last couple days. It keeps dropping connection. And there it is again. This time it didn't even reconnect. And there it is again. This time it didn't even reconnect. He gave me that same error about the stream key. How annoying. How annoying. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Keep on trucking. All right. But soaking up the baby cuddles while I can, for sure. Sure, you gotta enjoy everything while it lasts, you know? Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we have fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Seems like everyone is having trouble with, or having a war with OBS today. That's unfortunate. It gets worked out. Sadu Katan. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadon may have already caught his scent. It's like, well, might already be being eaten. That's just how it is. My apologies, Dion. This will take but a moment. No problem. You do you. All right. Guess we're going out there now. Hello, Firebird. I don't want to fight any of you. You just ignore me. Ether current. Oh. You should be able to just ignore him. Go away. Yay, Gesser's corpse. Oh, when they say lay to the sand, they literally mean they just throw him out in the sand and under the sun. I mean, that's fine. We do, what do they call them? Aerial sky burials? Yeah, I think it's sky burial, essentially. I think it's mostly what the Tibetan people, right? You sense a hostile presence. Okay. Corpse stealer. Oh, that's upsetting. I don't have Chanticleer fighting with me. How sad. Pay your respects. Or Ryuko Setsu. Not helping me fight, that's for sure.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Circle of life and all. Animals don't get a burial.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Sure.
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
See, he turns his blade back upside down. What an interest. Sorry. That's not the point of this. It's very dramatic.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
All right. Well then, we must be all on our way. We must all be on our way, even Gezer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Ask Master. The answer is what we're going for here. Complete. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, okay. That's the Dawn Throne. I thought we were going farther away.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
They're prepared.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Uh-oh, we're getting topical.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
How could they?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
Survive.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I
Papolimo,
didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
I don't know what that means. All your might and main? What does main mean in that context?
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did.
Why does he have so many X-shaped
comrades,
scars?
as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Then who?
The way you carry it all, you're just
Asking the
same.
tough questions.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be
He does. He looks like he was baking in an oven, and those are like the steam cracks.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Like, from my understanding, I'm not an expert in scars, but from my understanding, most X-shaped scars back in the day happened when you were like shot by an arrow, right? So you'd be shot by the arrow and they would do like a cross cut so they could open the skin and take out the arrow based on how it had rotated, right? There's not very many other scars. Like, nothing is going to give you that scar. Maybe it's just an aesthetic thing. I'm looking too deeply into it, but like, why he's got two of them. He's got one on his forehead and he has one big one on his shoulder. Like, that thing's huge. That X-shaped scar is huge. That's not how that works. Okay, Gosetsu, let's see. Gosetsu has seen enough of the Datharal Ka. Yeah, me too. This last mission should give me this reward. Or should get me to level 67. Are you ready to depart? I trust. Good, then let us away. We must away ere break of day. Find our long forgotten home. All right. What is that from? The Hobbit. Misty Mountain. All over the Misty Mountain. It's the poem that the dwarves sing about their homeland in the Misty Mountains. All right, Magnai, what you got for us? You did what you told us to do. Their army is strong but small, or small but mighty. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Of course you would. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Datharal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatan, Sadhu. Made him angry. Like that. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You asked. You bade us to tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magdai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. I kind of like her more now. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Your what? Will pay with your words? What? That didn't make any sense. Her words are air, as the Dolmen say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Do. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Dion, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. Sure. Will you swear the same oath? We swear. That's a big old axe. It's like half hammer, half axe. Did you guys see that? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't really make note of it. That thing is large. I assume that's what he's going to fight with. I looked at his disinterested self earlier, but look at that thing. It's like this. That's pretty cool. Half axe, half hammer, but it's really just like a giant rock with a handle. That's pretty darn cool. That's a beauty. It really is. That would be a cool transmog, or a cool crap. What are they called in this game? Glamour. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ian, hello. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. Yeah, we've been here for like several days now, I think. It's been a while. Oh, I can take the Falcon Porter. I've not done that in this area yet. Look at that. We're so close to level 67. And then we'll switch back to the dancer. Of course, we only have a few quests left, and then we're in the 67 range, so I don't know. We'll have to figure it out, but... Whee! Wow, that's pretty. I don't look up often. I like how it's static, though. I feel like things should be changing. It doesn't matter. It's cool. It looks very pretty. This place looks great at night. Oops, took a nap too, I guess. Nice. How are you feeling about A Realm Reborn versus Heavenwards versus Stormblood so far? So far... man, it's hard. I think Heavensward is number 1. I think A Realm Reborn is 2 and Stormblood is 3 so far. I think if we were just basing it off of like the environments, I think Stormblood would be up there. But I don't know. The story hasn't gripped me so far, like as much as the other two did. But we'll see, right? Like, you guys know, I don't like to form like full opinions until we get to the end of something. I think the end of the story is just as important, right? Like destination versus journey. I think we have to get there first before I form a full opinion. But right now, it's looking like Heaven's Word, A Realm Reborn, Stormblood. Serena, thank the gods you were all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But I really do think Fair Stormblood is a bit of a slow burn. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Also, we're jumping around a lot. Like, we started in Alamigo, and then we sailed all the way across the ocean to Doma, and now we're like, we went underwater for a bit, and now we're on the plains, like in Africa. It's like, we're all over the place. It's hard to like, I understand why, but I don't feel like we're getting a whole, we're never in a place long enough for me to feel too attached to it. So it kind of feels like we're just bouncing around. All right, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Barden's Medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Not just a chance, friend. We're gonna win. Gunbreaker for sure. Complete. Yay, 67. Woohoo! Character, recommend gear. We got the new... Okay, well, that looks kind of ridiculous. Not a fan of that so much. I mean, actually, it looks really cool. I just don't... It's not my aesthetic, right? This is like bad guy aesthetic. This is what I would expect, like, the bad guys, soldiers, or henchmen to wear. You know, like the extras that stand outside doors, or this, like, our cannon fodder. It's kind of what I expect. Anyway, it's cool enough. Stormblood's raids and Alliance raids are some of my faves. Super, super fun. I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to getting to all of it. Like I said, I'm not forming a full opinion, but you asked the question, so I felt like, you know, felt like I should answer. All right, cool. I think, man, where are we? We're on the Dom. We get a mount speed increase after this. Maybe we should do one more quest. Or should we save the Nadam for next time? I don't know. I don't know. Been live for 5 hours, which is a pretty good chance. A pretty good shot. You know what? We're gonna do 2 more quests. We're gonna do Glory to the... Alright, maybe 2, maybe 3. I think this is an achievement. We have 1, 2, 3 quests left. Let's just do the 3. Okay, let's just get it done. This is the first half, and then we open up an entirely new part for the second half. Because we have Yansha. Yansha opens up after this first part. Sounds good. You got this. Thank you. I've got this. I'm just, you know, fighting with OBS every step of the way. I do need to use the restroom, though. I've had quite a bit of liquid since we started. So I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're back. See, I just realized I missed the pool of tribute trial, didn't I? Yeah. The one where you had to fight the giant, I don't know what, elephant creature, and then you had to fight or do the cool trials, and then fight the giant bird at the end. It's true. I did disconnect. I thought, I disconnected, and then I jumped in the queue, and then I started, after I jumped in the queue, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to use the restroom because I assume I'll be right back out the front again. Well, that's a cool barding. But no, it threw me right back in. It just logged me. Kind of cool. So it saved as an instance, but then I was just standing around doing nothing for a few minutes. I did tank for it. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, we missed something. The pool of tribute is... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I did disconnect through that one as well. But that was, I don't think that was my fault. I think the servers were having trouble that day because when I re-jumped in queue, the queue was like 60 people long or something like that. That one was a long queue, but yes, I did drop that one too. I didn't tank during that. What did I do during that one? I think I played Dragoon in that one. That was DDoS Friday for sure. Yeah, you're right. It was that one. But yeah, we got all the way to the part where the sword was coming down and everything cool was happening, and then I disconnected, and then I came back and it was already over. So I don't know what happened at the end, but that was a really cool one. All right, Serena, let's go. The Nadam. The Nadam is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. Let's do it. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. One of the few trials where Tank gets to do something other than stand in the corner. That's fair. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Sure. You mean like that adult right there? I guess he could be considered a youth. Maybe youth is subjective. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head, even if you cannot fight forever. What wise words from the youth. You're wise beyond your years, as they say. Now you look like a youth. Baton. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Are those the only 3 tribes? Like, is it only a... You can and will have faith. Yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we... It is their will that we win. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I don't... Is there another tribe? I mean, we know there's the merchant tribe that runs, like, the market. That way. There it is. Do they fight as well? Is it... I don't think they do they? I don't know. So is it really just like a 3-way fight? How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People will die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Elo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. Yeah. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is God's will, then we shall win. Huzzah! These are very small tribes. There's not very many people. Feels like the Mole have more than, well, more than the Dotharl for sure, and then but not as many as the Orions. Orions, I think. Anyway, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Given how bullying the Ornir are, I get why most tribes decide not to throw their name in the ring. Yeah, well, that was kind of my question, or kind of my, kind of why I asked if there were only 3 tribes, because in the Ornir, if like, maybe there's only 3 tribes competing, but there's no way that it's just between, if the Mole didn't join this year, right? If the gods didn't will it, would it just be between the Ornir and the Dotharl? I guess we'll find out once we get out there if there's more flags than, you know, 2 or 3, but, and the Baduga, I think. Have we met the Baduga? I don't know if we've met them. We met the Katsi or Katsai or something, the merchants, but I don't think they participate because they want to remain neutral, right? All right, Tumulin. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. No problem. I didn't do much. I think they've allied with the Ornir in a if you can't beat them, join them manner. Oh, right, the Badugas. You're right. They were yellow and green. Yeah. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But yet we are the children of Nama. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. I don't think any of the main characters are allowed to die in a battle that isn't our own. I guess it's important because it's Abdoma, but I don't think this is where the Warrior of Light passes away, or any of the Scions. I guess the only Scion here is Lace, but anyway. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh yeah, just wait. No big deal. Are you ready for battle, Dion? Ooh, we get level saints. Proceed. Nadam! Ooh, look at that lens flare. Wasn't that pretty? Ta-da! Oh. Oh, they can fly one too, huh?
I see you, soil bearers.
They plant something and something grows. Calls for a... That was cool. There it is.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
On.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
This is very upbeat music for a literal fight to the death that's about to occur.
It begins, Grandmother.
Sadu is so great. I agree. I like Sadu as a character. She's kind of cool. I think all the characters are pretty neat in this area.
must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready.
Samurai is always
You shall
ready.
Remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Don't mind me, I'll just be dancing.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
It's funny to me that Gosetsu is a samurai but acts as tank and duty support. Does he? Didn't know that. To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race to the from Mole Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Oh, is this actually something I can fail? I guess I've failed other ones before, right? They've all had conditions. This is fun. This is a neat little mini game type thing, though. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the other warrior tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned on. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assaults to win the Nadam for the mole. You got it. Just too stocky to be the to not be the hit taker. He is big. He's a
and to victory guide them all.
He is a wall of a samurai. I could see I could see samurai being a tank though. I mean, have you seen samurai? Like the armor and stuff is huge. Oh, cool. Duty commenced. We're doing it. Where's the big glowy thing? I'll just follow my allies. How about that? This is what we were doing in PvP, trying to be the first to grab the Ovu. Oh!
Forward! Forward!
That makes sense. I don't even see the big glowy thing yet. Can I get off? Oh, there we go. Don't mind me. I'm just dancing. Dancing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Whee! Whee! Oh, Gosetsu's fighting like a whole squad over here by himself. My goodness, Gosetsu, I got you, don't worry. How does the samurai have AoE? Were you able to play with any of the AoE on your in that last dungeon we did, Andy? I know you said you were digging it. Am I supposed to go on, or what's the deal here? Maybe I'm spending too much time fighting here. I'm supposed to be racing to the Ovo, aren't I? Yeah, they just keep infinitely coming. Gosetsu had the right idea. I'll keep them busy. The rest of you keep moving. Oh, I probably should have listened to what was going on. Okay, we're gonna sprint. I don't know where I'm even supposed to be going. Well, that was my mistake. Don't mind me. I'll help you a bit, Lise. Okay, well, it looks like I have to go. I don't know where. I lost track of it. Straight ahead, maybe? Don't worry, I'm coming! Looks promising. Yeah. Looking like, boom! Big AoEs. There's a lot of you guys, I will say that. Come here and dance with me. They just keep spawning infinitely. They falter. Now, Dion, claim the Ovu. You got it. Claiming. Shouldn't this be your job? I lost this once or twice, though. Don't trust my judgment. Uh-oh. This is folly. All right. Now we have to fight the bosses, don't we? Yep. Him and his big old hammer. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Yeah, that was the whole point, right? I salute you, traveler, and should you be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Yeah. Did you lose before or after this point? Oh look, the Dotharl are here. How convenient. I think once before. Yeah, I would have probably failed too if I'd not read Lisa's statement or looked up and read it for half a second. I would have just been staying there fighting in the beginning. Was just not grasping what was happening. I understand. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Okay. Am I still... Oh, yeah. There we go. We like this. Boom. This is where I thrive. Dance. Dance, Dion, dance. This footloose. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I have Feather Dance 2 or 3 technically. I think I should have used that in between each of the others, but it's fine. Hearken to the chaos. Aha, you thought. Whee! Health is getting a little low. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves here. Whee! Gosetsu Everfall is his name? What a sick name that is. Whoa, what the hell is that? Okay, this isn't fair. Now we're getting like... Duty failed? What the hell do you mean duty failed? What the hell was that? I was winning! I don't know what happened. Okay, well, apparently I thrived too close to the sun. I don't understand. Are you ready for battle? Like, yeah, I was... Oh, come on. No. I don't know what just happened. Game's confusing. Man, they don't even let you fail once. They're like, you fail, just, yeah, you suck. You sure you don't want to turn it to easy? Fine. I don't know what that was about, but I'm a little sad about it. I don't mind losing. I just want to know why I lost. Forward, forward. All right. Hey, Brian. How's it going, friend? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Nothing much, you? You know, same old, same old. I do this every day, so just that. I'll help Gosetsu for just a second, clear out some of this, and then we're gonna bounce to the next point. There you go, Gosetsu. I got you, friend.
Out of my way.
How is life doing? How is Inktober been treating you? Can we draw anything fun? Prioritize A, any enemy to attune to the oboe. B, magnetize. C, the stone tablets. I don't know what any of the things you just said are. I didn't see anybody attuning to the... Okay, there we go. We'll help Lise real quick. I didn't see anybody attuning to the thing. Or hear anything. There were a couple attuning. It's an orange beam. Okay, I believe you. Maybe I should just stand on it. There it is, the Ovu. You're not too late. I would never lie to you. I believe you. Unless unless. Hiya! Boom! Nuked. Get nuked. That's the dancer way. Have you been playing anything fun, Brian? We're murdering a lot of people. Like, all right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna see. I started all over again. I wasn't enjoying words given, so I start a more fantasy-based word prompts. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. How's that one going? Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene too. And then dance directly on the oboe. Or near the oboe, I suppose, so that we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're supposed to be using our... The battle has only begun, child. You will not deprive me of my pleasure. What's that? Also, don't call me child. That makes you seem a little creepy. Okay, there we go. Okay, I heard it this time. The glowing sound of someone attuning to it. Oh, I have that on cooldown. I don't quite know why. Oh, crap, I see you. Go away, Bulldugan Hunter. Okay, those things look like they hurt. I don't quite know what's happening. Still... We haven't lost yet. We made it further this time than we did last time. Someone's invincible, though. Crap. Ooh, fan dance. Gotta love that. Okay, we defeated Magni. That guy's down. No one is attuning to the thing. Kill the stone tablets for sure. The fudge was that? Was that a stone tablet thing? You said to clear the stone tablets, but we killed... Okay, this one is something else, isn't it? I was wondering why Magni was attacking the other one. Well, I guess we found out. Okay, third time's the charm. Now I'm with Andy that we lost a couple times. I wish this was a little bit more clear. I wish the objectives, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind. It must be me, because... all it said was... kill... what's her name? Sadu. That's all it said, was kill Sadu. And I was like, okay, well, I'll kill Sadu if you want me to, I guess, but... Nah, I failed this one a couple times too. I wouldn't, like I said, I don't mind failing when I know I am failing, you know? If something is just hard, that's one thing, but if something feels obscure, like, I will deal with this rabble, my lord, make for the oboe. Ovu. Got it. Go ahead, Gosetsu. You got this. I believe in you, friend. All right, off we go.
Out of my way.
Boom. All right, now we're just waiting for Lise to give the go-ahead, and we're all gonna run off. There it is. Do some damage to them before Lise gets... I don't think it matters, actually. This is all just a formality to get to the end here. Okay. Let's not be dumb. Andy even told me to focus on the stone tablets, and I was like, well, maybe I focus on the stone tablets later, because the objective still says to do whatever. Nope. Boom! Nuke as many as we can in one go. Look at that! That was disgusting! And then they all just respawn immediately. It's like, didn't matter at all. Dancer's AoE is too fun. I agree. Especially against, like, fodder. You just murder everything in one go. Like, here we go. A bluey! Okay, I didn't see the thing, but I'm gonna start claiming this, because... There we go. There's Mag9. He's gonna pull me off of it. Brian, have you tried Blue Protocol yet? Alright, here we go. No. Oh, that was my guy. Sorry, Serena. I didn't actually affect anything, but I was trying to. Hearken to the chaos. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Serena's back in it. Still alive, Dion good. If we want to clean the Ovo, we'll need to deal with those two first. Is that what it said? Okay, well, I'm trying. Go ahead and shield myself. I'm taking a little bit of damage. The Badugan guy is trying to do mad things. Whoa. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself too. I don't see how this is gonna matter, but we're gonna... Ow. Okay. Now we want to... Let's just focus on one and then the other. How about that? I don't see anybody on the Ovu, so we're gonna ignore it. Okay, there's that. Do some AoE here. Big AoE. Big AoE. Alright, there we go. Now we go back to dancing. I mean, we're already dancing, but well done. Well done. Victory is within our reach. Is it? Believe you, but hey, no. Whoa, what the hell is this? Can I target these things? Whoa, oh, cool. It's like the trial. Neat. Are you guys gonna keep respawning like over and over again? Is that what happens? Yeah, it seems that that is the case. Taking some damage here. Alright, Sadu, let's go. Me and you. And everyone else. He and I guess too. Alright, this is going to be another crisscross applesauce pattern. Whoa. We did it. The Ovu, take it. Okay, really? We're taking it. We're doing it. Or we're not. Can you guys keep things off me for like half a second? Okay, they all seem busy. No. You son of a bitch. I swear to... None shall pass. There, we did it. Yay! It took so many times. Huzzah! What a mess.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is...
We'll try forever. The Han is... Actually, who is the Han?
The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Yay!
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I agree, my dance steps are like, you know, my feet are just on fire.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
I know, crazy, right?
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Don't tell me the Empire's here right now. What the hell is... Okay. Nobody could have warned us, I don't know, like a few seconds earlier. That's a cool looking machine. Little... Oh, those are the same little spider machines that we saw on the wall, right?
Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Yeah.
Well, go on then. Kill him. Kill them all.
Who's that Pokemon?
This is a little disappointing. Really ruining the mood here.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
I know we just murdered each other for the last, like, I don't know, half a day, but can we get to murdering someone else together?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
I think that's a yes.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
I mean, at least they're honorable. Give them that. Warriors of the steppe with me. Wait, am I the Han? I'm not the Han. Wait, since I claimed the Ovu, I'm the Han? That seems irresponsible. Warriors of the steppe with me. Do I get to do more dancing? Yes! Dancing! Dance magic, dance. Oh, there's more coming. Now, well, this is more like it. All the Imperials I can punch, you tell them. These. Oh, jeez. All right. Whee! Ow. They just keep spawning this random fodder over and over and over again. I'm guessing so, because they just keep showing up. So maybe I really just need to focus on the one jerk. For you, Father. Oh, I guess I could focus on this armored weapon back here. Maybe that'll... Oh, never mind. Armored weapon dead. Beat the Imperial forces. Whee! This is such a flashy class, and I love it. Like, whoa. Oh, good. More of these guys. Here we go. Thank you. Wait, are these allies? I'm so confused. Now they're not the bad guys. Now they're the good guys. Oh, I guess Sadu can summon them. Haha, yeah, thankfully Sadu's on her side now. Yeah, I realized that they were her summons a little late. I guess it would make sense why I wasn't able to auto-target them. So Magni is just holding up these guys, and Sadu is over there summoning crazy things. So I'm just over here 1v1ing Grinwat, which is fine. They all look busy. Oh wow. I think we won. Yeah, Sadu's a good ally to have. Jesus. But I had you. That's what I said, actually. It's funny. That's exactly what I said. But I was winning, and then I wasn't. Although you weren't winning at all, ever.
He was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
I don't know. You could, like, quit. Long-range assassination, maybe?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Tried that already.
As if we lose to the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yeah. What Lee said. Bye, Gwynhot. I'm sure I'll see you again.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
You good? They're like, alright, sure. Guess we're gonna do that anyway, but... How frequently does the Nadam happen? I mean, this is all just gonna repeat itself soon.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yeah, kind of.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Expect nothing less from you, Sadu.
And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Look at the sun and the moon imagery right here. Isn't that funny? That doesn't seem on the nose at all. Sato will take any chance to bust out those stone tablets. I don't blame her. They're pretty sick.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Yeah, of course. You guys won. You won, but, you know, whatever.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Ugari.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Huzzah! Are all the Zayla from this region? Okay. I imagine they're all, you know, they live everywhere now. And they're a playable race, but are all the Zayla originally from, like, the Azim steppe? Or just these tribes of people? These tribes of Zayla? Lohian. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. Think so, yeah, ancestrally. Makes sense. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. No worries. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts, yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. No problem. Happy to help. Yeah, we're definitely taking this. And I mean, that's something. I'm not saying it's a good something, but it's a something. They really just don't treat the dancer very well, do they? There's a couple of really good ones. But this is... What about this screams dancer? I don't know. The feather in the cap? Anyway. Okay. Glory to the Han. This aiming gear is really not it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I get a gift of something. I don't know what it is. Really doesn't scream machinist either. Bard, maybe? Oh, yeah. That's fair. I forgot you kind of all picked the same thing. Yeah, it's definitely more Bard, I would say, than anything else. Oh, well. Ian has what can best be described as a shite-eating grin. Okay, good. Glory to the Han. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet the Timaloon Hatun. Yeah, let's go do that. I mean, Machinist was introduced in Heaven's Word, right? Then Dancer was introduced in Heaven's Word as well. Or was it introduced in Stormblood? At the end of Heaven's Word, right? Is when Dancer was released? I don't know, maybe they just did a lot more work, or they already had like designs and stuff in place for that, but anyway. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Dancer with Shadowbringers. Okay, it was this one. Oh, Shadowbringers. So the next one. So Dancer wasn't even introduced at this point. Yeah. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory and then a Dom, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Holy shit, we all lived? How does that work? Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those of whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. But I guess it makes sense, you know, if you, by failing, I didn't know if failing counted as like a death where my inventory got damaged, but it didn't really look like it, so not a big deal. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't make these outfits like too extravagant or fancy, because they do probably want you to buy cosmetics, right? Like that's the whole point. I'm not mad at them. It's fine. It looks fine. Diligent Mole Warrior. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Hagen, or Han, excuse me. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Sure. Victory. Oop. Help if I spelled it correctly. Victory pose. That's the victory pose? That's what we did? Oh, was I supposed to do it right here? That doesn't... That's not a victory pose. That's a straight up victory dance. I mean, I'll do it again, because why not? Is the victory pose different, unique for each job? I mean, that's dancer if I ever danced, right? I don't know, most of the paid glamours are event outfits from the past. The main NPC outfits are stuff that looks like streetwear. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. A lot of the glamours do feel like I've seen a lot of sweatshirts or sneakers. It's like, man, I don't, where's the fun in that? I mean, for me, that's not fair. That's being judgmental. I know it's fun for a lot of people, but I've definitely seen a lot of like sweatsuits and sneakers and stuff. Would love to see Dark Knight do this victory pose. I know. Just a quick dance, no big deal. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Am I really the Han? Like, I've got enough titles. Is the Han transferable? Like, can I give it to somebody? Maybe we can do like a raffle or something. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. This really sucks because I'm going to leave the Azim Steppe and never come back here again. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll tell tales of in the future of the Han that never was. Where to the Han and his comrades forever and ever. 100 years. The Han. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hooray. Speak with Serena. That was fast. Those are the gravely injured. How do the other tribes fare? If none of us died, that must have meant like a lot of them did, right? Or maybe it was just, maybe we all just got injured. There it is. Ah, Dion, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. You're the Daenerys of Eorzea. True. We're gonna free them and then never come back. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. Breaker of chains. Abandoner of slaves. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. Oh, that's cool. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Shaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Oh, remember when I said that we're going to tell a tale of the Han that never left and never came back? Now I just get a song instead of a tale. That's even better. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as well as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, what do I do with this? A traditional... Oh, it's... What does tabletop mean? Is this like something I can put somewhere? Let's see. A traditional instrument of the Azim Steppe's nomadic Zayla tribes, the Morin Kur has two strings, the male and the female, woven together from the tail hair of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Interesting. Complete. Achievement unlocked. Freebird. Azim Steppe Ether Current attunement now complete. Oh, wow. This is the only one I think I've done. Oh, yep, there it is. I can fly in the Azim Steppe. This is the only place I can fly. Cool. Okay. Well, neat. One more quest. One more. In crimson they walked. Lord Hion's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom which is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. That's true. What would have happened if he would have... if one of the other tribes would have found him? That would have been a shit situation. I don't think the others would have been so happy. The Detharl would have been like, well, if he was a strong warrior, I guess he'll come back later as a child. And then the son of the Ornir would have been like, well, he's not of the sun, so F him. And he's not a woman, so we don't want to marry him. So I guess he's out of luck. Anyway, and we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Detharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Detharl Ka, but before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Shouldn't they be abandoning the Dawn Throne soon? Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. The Ma made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Lise finally has empathy, and it's for Magnai. After judging all the Alamigo for not having enough fight in them, it's true. It's true. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then. I don't know if it's empathy. I think it's more just like he might lash out. I think Lise was probably being more defensive than anything. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Great. I feel like that's a very odd, it's a very odd position to be in, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if every few years you're just destined to fight the people next to you, it would take a strong mental fortitude to to stay neutral outside of fighting, right? It just seems very difficult. That's all I'll say. I don't know. It seems to work really well for Congress. Well, for them, it's all fake, though. They keep super productive between the toms. For them, it's all fake, you know? They put on it's like wrestling. You know what I mean? Like, they all pretend to hate each other, and they fight, and they beat each other up on screen, on television, but afterwards, they all go out for drinks and high-five in the back and count their money. You know what I mean? All right, Magnai, what do you got for us? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Okay. Humble as ever. Where do they go? I mean, do they have lands themselves? Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. How many times do I have to beat you before it does? Out of curiosity. His people are gone. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? No. Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Beduga may remain. Oh, interesting. There we go. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. He's so confused. He's like, he doesn't know how to react to like kindness or laughter or joy or anything. He's like so of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Jeez. That was a polite way of putting him down. We should get going. Right now. Lise has never spoken truer words. Bye, Magni. I'm sure I'll see you in a cutscene soon. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I? There. Okay. Oh, I can fly now. My first flight in the Azim Steppe is on a pumpkin. Humbling experience, honestly. This pumpkin is definitely going to feature in their songs about the Han, as it should, you know? Don't mind me. I'm just coming in on a giant pumpkin. Jeez, okay. The Han and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Sadu already doesn't take you seriously. I suppose nothing is lost. That's true. That's true. We're just reinforcing her opinion of us. Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent with their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gezer's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Thanks. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothrol. Dothrol? Dothrol. Dothrol. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. At less would be a disappointment. Ancient One? What a... I'm glad he's taking it in stride. He does look a little bit older. He's not like, you know, Sid 37 old, but... Joke. He is probably one of the older main characters. I don't know if you call him main character, but he's definitely one of the older characters we've dealt with, I think. Not again. Okay, Midgarzimir, we'll take that. The pumpkin really wanted to show. He's like, look at me! This is the only place in the entire expansion where we can fly. We have not unlocked any of the other ether currents. Oh, where am I going? Oh, underneath, of course. Serena! Oh, not Hien, sorry. I almost misplaced that my heart belongs to Doma. The steppe and her people will always be dear to me. Yep, Serena. Azim Step's the best. You've got your priorities straight, yeah. It is really nice. I do like it. Saru Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Another gift? But I already have a cool instrument. It's an empty hand. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? Oh, cool. It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us, they watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. I'm surprised there wasn't more between like Serena and Hien. Kind of felt there could have been like some kind of romantic tension between the two of them. It seems like they've kind of grown up together. Complete, and we get a mole banner. Wall mounted. A tapestry woven with the ancestral mark of the Azim Steppes Mole tribe. Oh. There it is. Crimson Footprints. Next is the Hour of Reckoning. But we are going to do that later. Because we are like 6 hours in today and I'm tired. I don't want to look at a screen anymore. Ugh. So we're not going to, but we made it. We finished the 65 quest series. So we finally finished that whole set with finding Hien and everything, and now we're halfway through this series of quests where we have finished the Nadam, and now we need to go and retake Doma. We still have a lot left for this quest line, but we're getting close to the end, actually. After this, we have one more quest series, level 68 through 70, and we'll be done with the main quest for Stormblood and on to the post-game stuff, or post-expansion stuff, so that's fun. Let's see, GG, before you go, if you have 5 minutes, fashion port, but all good if you're beat. This was great progress. Yes, let's see, where is there... I don't know where mail is. I guess I can go anywhere and then just fast travel back. I don't see mail there. Oh, there's mail in Reunion. Okay, we can go to Reunion. And then fashion report it up. Could return to Kagane. Oh, that's true. I could return to Kagane. Fashion report. This is the morning report. Gives you the 49 days ago. Thank you, Andy. Take all fashion. Take all. Okay, great. And then from here we just need to teleport to teleport to the golden saucer. Or the gold saucer. Not golden, just gold. I didn't see how much that was going to cost me, but it's too late now. Alright, so now we want to go southwest. My goodness. Why are we so zoomed in? Never this zoomed in. Going the wrong way. Go this way. Okay. Yay! Character. Do I have anything new for this? No, that's already saved. So now we're gonna go to fashion, equip this set, and then we go to inventory, go to items. Actually, no, I lied. We go to armory. I forget already what you just gave me, Andy. It was a pair of amateur slops, just pants and gauntlets. So Sky Pirates, gauntlets, amateur slops. Oh, there you are. You typed it in chat. Thank you for that. Okay. Actually, we should probably do it through character. Sky Pirates gauntlets. Not those. Amateurs slops. And everything else is equipped. We'll update this because we can, and we will present ourselves for judging. Hopefully we only have to do this once, unlike last time. Looking amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I really try. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Look at me. Those boots are just something else. They really go with the gloves, the bracers. They kind of match the spear. Well, the gloves match the spear. The lance. Whoa, 87! Wow. Look at that. That's pretty good. 87. That might be one of the highest scores we've gotten. $66,000 MGP. All right, let's go play. Let's go play the slots or the scratch offs real quick. While we're here, you know. Thank you, Andy, for the lovely fashion report. I do appreciate it. Andy is the reason I'm even close to getting the thin rear mount. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right. Ooh, okay. We go here. Crap. Love me some MGP. Me too. Okay, so here. We could go. Is that 14? Could be a 7, which would get us to 21. Anything better than that? One diagonal could be 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're right. This one here could be 7, 8, 9. We'll try it. 7, 6. Close. You're right. It was the right choice. All right. This could be 1, 2, 3, or this could be 1, 2, 3. Do we want to go vertical or horizontal? That's such a bummer. That's 50-50 chance, and I blew it. Sometimes you lose the coin flip, you know? Sometimes that's just... Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you don't. Nothing. Nothing. That's 13. With a 9, we have 22. With an 8, we have 21. Let's go with that. Oh, full 80. All right, no luck today. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. Oh well. We had 10,000 in our grasp, within our clutches, and we just threw it away. I think we're still doing pretty good. We're close to the million. What am I looking for? Currency. Not you. Yeah, we're 3/4 of the way there, but I think we're gonna save up until we get 1.2 million, and the reason being is because when the I always forget the silly name of the, it starts with an R, right? When the Regal, not the Regal, what's the Final Fantasy 15 mount, the vehicle, when it comes around again, it's like 200,000. The Regalia, not the Regal. I keep saying in my head it's Regal, and the Regalia is the name of it. Yes, Regalia, thank you. It's 1.2 million, and I don't know when it's coming, so I want to make sure I have enough to buy that one. So we're going to hold out until I have 1.2 million, and then whichever comes first. Well, once I hit 1.2 million, I can buy Fenrir and still have enough to buy Regalia when it comes out. So I just don't want to buy Fenrir and then not have the MGP to do it and be like, oh no, and then have to wait a full like year for the Regalia to drop. And Fenrir is not going anywhere, so I'm not too upset about it. But that's now the plan, is to get to 1.2 million. Okay, let's see. How much is it to teleport back to? Is all expensive. I can just return to Kugane, I guess, and then it'll be much less expensive. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll do it next time because it's easier to log out from here. I don't have to wait the 30 seconds. So, yes, I think that's going to be it for me today. It was a good day, productive day. Even though OBS was still being weird, it hasn't done anything weird in an hour and 40 minutes, so I guess we'll count that as a win. Yeah, hopefully that fixes itself. Hopefully something will happen. I don't know why it's doing that. We had one server disconnect, but that is what it is. Other than that, everything's been smoothly. Nicely done. Really cool to experience the Ozzy stuff again. Yeah, I'm glad you were here for all of it, really. I'm glad we got to do it. So, should be a good time. We're actually really close to finishing up the Stormblood story. So next time we're going to go back to Doma. I say really close. I mean, we still got some stuff to do, but we're not too far off. We're over halfway, I think, now. So, we're getting there. We are getting there. Anyway, let's see. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be starting Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so I need to get my Switch set up and make sure I can stream through that. Wouldn't that be a bummer if it doesn't work the way I want it to? It should be fine. But we're gonna get our Switch upstairs. We're going to get Xenoblade 2 running, and then we'll be starting it tomorrow. We'll be playing for a good amount of the day. I'm not sure how much progress we're going to make, but I'm going to try to get a good chunk of it in because on Sunday we won't be streaming. Sunday is the home opener of the Spurs, and Brittany and I have season tickets this season, so we'll be going to a lot of the games, but the home opener is at 1 p.m., which is unfortunate. I was hoping to stream that day. Usually the games are like later in the evening, you know, 6, 7, but it's at 1 p.m. today, or Sunday, so can't do it then. And then we'll be back on Monday with some more Front Mission 2. Hopefully that game holds up for us. We've been alternating turning mods on and off only because we've had a couple of crashes that have cost me like an hour and a half of progress, and that's annoying to deal with. So I've been turning the mods on to like rush through or redo the missions that we won and then had to redo, and then turning off most of them for when we're just playing normally. So we'll see. The problem is, I say the problem, my concern is that game is 80 hours long. It's estimated to take me about 80 hours. We're usually faster than that, so I'm expecting closer to like 65, 70. Even still, when you know, if you have to go back and complete large chunks of the story again, it's just frustrating. And if you remember from mission 1 and even further back when I was playing Fire Emblem, right? Some of those missions were taking like 40, 45 minutes, an hour. Like when you get longer in the game, some of those missions can take up to an hour to complete just by themselves. Not to mention all the setup and stuff that I have to do, and all the, like in this game especially, you have to get your mechs all organized and get them kitted out and everything. So that takes a long time. Sometimes, again, 40 minutes or so just to get your mech set up. And then, Gloria, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't know you had an international keyboard. That's kind of cool. Baby did that. Baby's first words. Yeah, look at that. Baby's first Twitch message. I feel so honored. You know, the baby can say whatever it wants. Hello to you too, exactly. Baby has something to say. What I'm talking about. Oh, I'm going to assume is I'm just going to take credit for baby's first Twitch message. Maybe it happened in other channels, but anyway. Yeah, so that's enough complaining for me. We'll be back tomorrow with Xenoblade 2. We'll be back Monday with Front Mission 2. Nope, first time. Yes. Yes. We'll take it. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. I really do appreciate it. It's always fun to have everybody here. Yeah. I'm gonna try to I want to try to play this game more off stream, so hopefully we can get some groups together and have a good time and play something. I mean, Gloria just resubbed so she can do roulettes with us last week, and Andy's always like resubbing randomly because he can't leave the game. It just keeps pulling him in. So hopefully we can find more time to play off stream and get it going. But anyway, Xenoblade 2 tomorrow, back to Front Mission on Monday. Love you guys, and I hope to see you all then. Bye everybody.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild west in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Law taught me better with it, you never read that up. Mike said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the OKs, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromise. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. What's hard is getting me still in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in